Hello and welcome everybody. Hi, Abigail, Scar, Deku, Snore. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we're gonna play Guilty as Sock in about an hour. What?
Yep.
So I just figured, because I know Deku's walking the dog.
Yeah, he usually needs a little bit of time, so. Hi guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, how's
How's
everybody's
everybody's
morning?
weekend going?
Feels like Sunday and I can't shake it.
I'm so happy we have another day.
Me too. Dinku?
Oh my god. Deku.
What about Deku?
You mind if I play Mario?
Yeah, it's fine.
The fucking thing is still not in here.
Look at that game face.
Why does my chicken nugget kind of have a butt?
It's legs, but yeah.
No, but like his legs are like kind of bunched up, and it gave him a little bit of a butt.
Little butt boy.
It's nearly time to start.
Said I played these games before.
Hopefully, we have better games tonight.
Yeah.
If this is 2 hours, we can always go to just quick play.
You know, I'm cool either way.
Welcome to the armory.
I at least got my first gold item, so. Thank God he said it, Deku. I played these games before.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Go walk your damn dog, Deku.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
I'm happy it's looking a little better.
Me too.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Your boy can't catch a fucking break right now.
I'm taking his fat ass. Don't fat shame your dog. Yeah, and little boy can't take. Just getting it no matter
The
what.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh shit. I should see. Oh man, I don't know.
See what?
The armory is about to close.
If Dexter and Ninrox has a vinyl.
Oh yeah. Or a cassette. Ghost had a.
Small, unfortunately.
I don't know. Ghost had one, and they were sold out.
Ghost is also really big.
Yeah.
Dexter is still viewed as a pretty a smallish band, so. Junkie. Ow! Thank you. Oh my god.
Just gonna
Oh
leave
my
that
god.
on there
Oh
for
my
you a bit.
god. Yeah, that's. Thank you.
I got 2 of them, so might as well.
Is there a way to play stadium against bots or no?
Don't think so. There is like non-ranked stadium now.
Really?
Yeah, I think they added it, or it's either that or mid-season. I can't remember if they added it at this season or.
Dude, what is going on?
I don't know.
We just cannot get our fucking footing.
We cannot.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Not Dexter from Dexter.
Receive my aid.
said I played these games before.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I was trying to hit the vending machine. Oh my god. I'm in love with you.
Don't pick me yet.
I am.
I'm trying to stay. I ran out of.
Wait,
I thought
did
the
you
thing. I died or didn't die. I got bounced out. A rock hit me in the head. I feel like there's a tank behind me.
Nope. Oh, this is so unfortunate.
Hit the tank. But we're so
That's
off
fine.
site now.
Go, 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 go. I got
tank-
jorked.
The tank fell off of it.
What killed me?
Don't know.
What even killed me?
It was a hard fight, but
The tank ulted off site.
I did not do well.
They went into it
some intense
and it hit them with the ult and then fell off the side, so they were nowhere near it. So then they had to run all the way back and they lost.
coming up.
Hmm.
Who's ready to start the push?
That was piss poor.
I don't.
It's time for the teams
I approve
to
by
consult
myself.
their playbooks.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
You say you drink the piss? What the fuck did you say?
We're
Scared
in the
guys.
middle innings and
Scar's drinking
everyone's
piss
waiting to
again.
see how the match shakes out. Let me relieve your burden.
Why are you drinking piss? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking eat it.
No, I'm just trying to make sure. You said you didn't hear me earlier.
It's so fucking hot, and I'm.
I'm sorry.
Keep,
Scar's drinking piss again, Deku.
The armory is
I'm tired of everybody.
Tried to send him to rehab, but
why are y'all like this?
they keep saying, I drink that piss before.
None of y'all get bitches for a reason.
I get the... You know what, I'm actually gonna just...
Huh?
Now I'm just gonna stop on that one. Stop while I'm ahead.
I think that's for the best.
Probably.
Somebody gonna help me with this?
I'm with you. I'm standing right next to you, healing
She's
you.
almost dead. More of like, where's our team? Like, it's their job.
Hurts eating shit and stop drinking piss. No eating shit, but I did say stop drinking piss. Can't have Scar
I
finding
don't
the
really
eat
want to
kittens.
eat kitten.
No, I was more gonna say something funny about Scar, but like then I said, so I was already. I decided not to. Jesus Christ! Put my asshole.
Let us proceed.
Your bort hole. Yeah, what the fuck hit me?
A
Jesus.
chunk rat?
He's got the ones that catch on fire now, doesn't he?
No.
Then what caught me on fire? See, I keep catching on. Yeah, he.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he does.
I've never seen that. I didn't know.
Surrender to my will. Let's take him. Survivable progress.
Things going to hell.
60 seconds remaining.
Why does everybody just run from our healing?
I don't know. Fuck you, don't get the fucking res off. Oh god, the tire. That was a good
That
one.
was a much better round for me.
Me too, kind of. I had less healing, but I felt like I did more, which obviously translates to me getting MVP, I guess. I
Yeah,
felt
you
like
did great.
Next up, get ready for control.
I did more healing. I didn't do as
you
much
did more
on the
healing
first round.
and
I didn't
damage
die.
and eliminations. I have no clue how you didn't get that. You beat me in every
I
stat.
had a
I don't
very
know.
bad first round.
No, but I mean that was just for the round, that MVP. So
No, but it you know, I don't know.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm gonna take my medicine now if you can help me remember.
sounds good.
The arena is ready and waiting.
I said I play. Are you taking one or two?
I'm taking 2, why?
Okay, just making sure because they were saying if you take one, you could do it every 4 hours.
Okay. I like to do 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Operations is almost
I was just making sure
It
you
helped
knew.
with the pain quite a lot, it seemed like, so.
I said I play these games before.
You and Deku are done. I'm telling y'all, y'all are not allowed to hang out for a little bit.
2, 1.
But Squidward games, we gotta watch them.
He's brain rotted you, bro. Ah!
I like how Decker's walking the dog, but still gets back to say that.
Of course.
He knows what's important.
I genuinely think that mini ult for Reaper is ass.
It is, and you really just have to get somebody like lacking.
That's the thing, they never do it when there's people half dead though. They always do
Yeah.
it whenever people are full health and it just doesn't do anything.
Fuck. I got dying yet.
Japan, I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Fuck!
Failure is acceptable.
To go save Ash, and I fell on that trap, and then I was dead.
There's a test subject.
Holy shite, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Yep.
The queen!
Yeah, I'm not back yet. Come on, DPS!
I'm
Turn around, Ash! Jesus Christ! How would Ash not die there?
Reminder that life is
I see a
never
hostile.
easy.
Sounds
No,
good,
I don't know
Deku.
what
Be
that
safe. Don't get jorked. Unless you want to.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
Experience tranquility. Clearing
I didn't feel like I did a lot that round.
Neither did I.
I didn't feel like anybody did a lot. That was a weird one.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
Very
these.
odd round.
They had a big first push, and they screwed that up, and then they then went in there like separately, so they never had another full push in there.
To work out their strategies.
Very odd.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
so sad that I've missed both Dexter and the Moonrocks concerts.
I know, it's so awful. I'm so sorry.
You are not alone.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Find solace.
Is there an agent trailer or like a hero trailer for Moira?
10 seconds.
I don't actually know.
Okay,
The Reaper behind us.
Objectives open.
yeah, I'm dead.
Hey, little buddy.
And they take the objective.
I don't know what your answer was to the Moira question.
I said I don't know. Actually, really don't know that. They never really did much for, like, in between heroes and stuff a lot of the times back in Overwatch 1. But I could be wrong also, I don't really actually know.
Oh, I'm stuck. Why is none of our team on the site?
Yeah, I have absolutely
I
not a
have
clue.
barely done any healing. I keep dying. Help me.
I got you. I'm healing. I did.
Seriously. Come on.
This fucking Reaper getting fucking pocketed over here, going after me.
I'm not having a problem with Reaper. I'm having a problem with the fucking Junkrat.
Yeah, that too. I mean, they're not. Neither of them are doing anything. DPS are struggling against them.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
Come on, guys.
Come on! This Reaper just keeps diving me. They gotta do something. Hey, what food did you make, Snore?
The outcome is not
I'm trying to make it there in time.
Surrender to my will.
Fuck.
We have none of these two snores.
Score
Fuck.
2-2.
Yeah, we had hash browns and nuggies. Or I had hash browns and nuggies. Scar just had hash browns.
Nuggies. I just had nuggies.
Nuggies, yeah. My bad.
Put those hands together.
Not
God.
having the best time with eating right now.
Our DPS don't have the best time doing anything.
Playbooks. shot at the win.
Got this, little buddy.
Yeah, but a really hard game though.
I think this team is. Don't really think it's our
This
issue.
Junkrat just keeps randomly killing me. I'm not
I
getting
keep
to heal
getting-
much because I can't stay alive.
Same, I'm getting dived by this fucking Reaper 24/7 and I can't do
You're
anything
still
about
doing a
it.
lot better than me. I'm doing really bad.
Yeah, but I have like passive healing. You have to actually sit up there and heal, so like I can kind of walk away and get
Kind of
away
what's
from
getting
it.
me killed so much is
Yeah.
like you're not doing anything about the Junkrat or the Junkrat and the Reaper, and it's just or even the Sigma. Like the Sigma keeps keeps stopping my ults too. Like he'll just stun me, and the Junker Queen does not do anything. I know there's only so much she can do, but you know, like
Yeah, I think it just really drives down to this Ashe. She's not really doing much of anything to help us on either side of things. Went right into my foot. I got killed by the fucking torpedo.
Look at that push bot go!
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Headed back. Not there yet. We did try a chicken detox group. Did you have more today? We had chicken nuggets, so I can't really say much of anything.
chicken's not that bad for you though. It just I guess it depends on how you're having it. Like,
I think
if you're
he's
having
having-
like fried chicken. Yeah,
I think he's
that's-
having fried chicken.
Yeah, that which I understand. Fried chicken is fire. I can't even argue that good.
Got him.
Jesus, I almost died. Can you heal me a little?
Yeah. I thought I had my
Oh,
ball
my
on
ult
you.
came back around.
For whatever reason, I thought the ball was already on you, so I didn't.
Yeah, you're good. No big deal. Everybody's dying. I got my ult here. Chart. You're getting jorked. Why did your ult end there?
Because I popped it earlier and then they double ulted there. The Reaper was being skeezy as hell. Not the Ashe, she went on the outside.
For you.
That life, the enemy begins to move along their path.
Get in there, Bob.
30 seconds remaining.
How did he even kill me? Please explain that to me.
Come on, Junker Queen! This little fucker's just teleporting 2 feet so I can do that little mini ult. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not been too bad. I was off. I didn't really do much. I streamed a little bit earlier. I played some wrestling and then some Fortnite on my other channel because I'm trying to get the watch time up so I can get actual money for that channel at some point. And then that's about it, honestly.
In control.
Scar has a little eye problem, so kind of just stayed in
like
for the
an
most
eye
part.
infection. It seems like it's like an oil gland that got like infected or something. Apparently that can happen. And my whole eye is like super fucking swollen and super painful. I look like I got punched in the eye basically. But we've been doing hot compresses and stuff. It just hurts. It's awful. I think it's getting better.
I think it is.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
YouTube, yeah, my my second channel thing. Because my first channel's the one with all my gaming clips is monetized, but my wrestling one isn't.
Not-
So
Have 20 seconds left to
It's
prepare
not
for
pink
the
eye.
this channel, let me link it just in case.
The my eye is fine. It's like the eyelid and stuff that's really swollen and stuff. It's really bad.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
Display toilet wanted to kill Scar.
No.
Went for their eyes. That's what toilets
Damn,
do.
what are these fucking balls? They seem like the projection on them is faster now.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
oh,
the thing where you,
there's
yeah, you could like speed up the projection speed and an arc and stuff. Fuck this little fucking cunt ass fucking Reaper. Stop hiding from healing. Just let you fucking die next
Exactly.
time. Jesus Christ. She runs from me that whole entire time. Yeah, I think Scar will be okay by probably hopefully Monday, if not tomorrow. It's getting
Yeah,
better,
I
it
think
feels
so.
like.
Well, I woke up this morning and it was worse, which kind of stressed me out. We were thinking about going to the doctor, but Japan's like, I think we should wait one more day, and I've been doing heat compresses on it,
I don't even
which
know what
usually
happened
helps
there.
with infection. I just got hit by a lot of stuff all at once, which helps with infection and stuff, so we think it's getting better, but yeah, it's been really stressful, and I haven't really felt like eating much because of it. Like, it's so swollen, my eye is half closed.
You fucking cunt. Junkrat, you're a fucking cunt. Like, there is no reason. I was at fucking barely any health and he fucking ults on me.
I saw that. I wasn't there yet,
Easy
by the
ass
way.
little
I
fuck.
would've-
No, you're good either way. I mean, you could have healed me. It wouldn't have done anything. The mozzarella
like,
sticks
split-
were there too long. Oh, did they get all hard and nasty?
Oh, they come out or whatever, like that.
What the fuck? I just saw your little ass
How did that
fly.
make sense? What? I was in TP. Somehow he killed me while I was in my TP.
This fucking spam ass fucking bitch.
Yeah. Junkrat did something that worked for him.
Fucking cunt ass Reaper. I hope you fucking burn alive. Like, not in the game, in real life.
I almost killed the Juno, and then she was like, hello, and then so I stopped killing her, and I said hello, and then I ended up killing her.
Yep. Good.
We've got a replay to watch.
Oh, the cheese exploded out of it. Okay, that's not too bad.
No, but then all you're left with is fried shell.
It's better than Overcook.
That is overcooked.
I mean,
hate it
like,
when that happens.
you know, like, but like, you know, when you like cook it and it gets all rubbery because it's so overcooked.
Hmm. Oh shit! I don't have your YouTube chat up. I have your videos up, playing in the background, but not your YouTube chat.
I appreciate that either way.
Wee woo.
Are you watching chat? Can I open up some loot boxes? I got 2 of them. Should be guaranteed a legendary because I'm
Okay.
gonna open them, but I won't react.
Okay, nothing too crazy on that one. Oh, that's
The
kind of not great.
What the fuck is that? The fucking cone head.
I don't know.
That was my guaranteed legendary. I mean, I
know. That
guess
was,
it's something, but
I've never seen that skin before, and I think that's.
I never want to see that skin again.
It speaks volumes to the fact that it is not a good skin.
I just want my ancient collar back. They better give me. They better give us something for this shit.
They won't.
No, they won't. But they better. Whoop their asses. 'Cause I got that type of power here.
Nah, we'll be good little boys and just take it.
Maybe you're a good little boy that takes it, but I'm not.
I'm just saying, what are we going to do? Nothing.
I'm gonna whoop their fucking ass. That's what did you think I just said?
Jimmy.
The stadium awaits.
God damn it, I'm supporting it.
First up, who's ready
Do you not want to be?
to push?
It's not that I don't necessarily want to be, it's just more that, like, you're gonna play Mora, so, like, I kinda wanna play something with a little bit more damage. But it's no big deal. Let's see what tank we have. I'm gonna try to play Mercy.
Your own guardian angel, Mercy.
Oh yeah, Carter, we're playing Guilty as Socked. I don't know if that's a game that you have or want to play in 25 minutes, if you're welcome to join us. You need a mic, though, and I know you got your mic working the other day, but that's why I wanted you to... At least if I told you ahead of time, you could get your mic working if you wanted to play.
Hold on to your
Oh, a lot of exposition for fighting you.
With these players, it's sure to be an exciting match. Welcome to the
Genji.
time for the teams to
I'm excited.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay, I couldn't tell. It doesn't game through. It just kind of went like...
Everyone's reviews are all help in the
Yeah, no, I was going.
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
You take.
The fuck is...
Almost time for the first round, and the
Sympathetic
teams are
recovery heals for 20% more heal. The fuck is sympathetic? I don't know what that is. What is that? That's on her staff, so I don't know what the fuck is that. I actually don't even know what that ability is, so I guess I'm gonna do something else.
What was it?
Sympathetic
only 2 seconds left until we kick this
recovery?
round off.
It whenever you're healing people, it heals for 20% more, and it heals you for more as well.
But like, what is that recover? Like, what is that? Is that what my
When you're
healing's
healing
called?
people.
Okay, but it like every other ability says it from my staff, so I would assume that.
Well, I mean that's the only way you heal. So
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Now she went down fast.
so fast.
And I'm dead.
Is sated.
Thanks, Dedican.
Enemies starting to move their barricade.
She didn't move.
Sight for a known plan.
Made some Bepis. It's good. Some Bepsi.
Stop their push.
How is he not dead? How did he get randomly fully healed? What just
I don't know
happened?
what happened.
I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't see that, but I was trying to heal you, so I know something happened.
No, I don't want that heat. Sorry, Diva. I'm gonna try to get over here to the bot. No, I'm not. Oh, forks.
Never die.
What the fuck is May doing?
I have not a clue. Well, everybody died and I just fell to the ground.
No, the enemy.
Nuggets are perfect. That's good. Make me one. Pepsi now.
60 seconds left.
May, what?
What did she do?
Looks like the win was.
She walled me in. She got me stuck.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 1.
400 damage for May.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
I want to put this down. I have an elimination and not the May.
Next. Time to face off
Yeah,
in
nor the
control.
tank. So.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Wasn't saying it in like a.
Time for preparations is almost
I was just trying to make
But,
sure. The tank was trying to say it because of the damage, I think, but you said May before you saw it. But
Oh, I see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, I wasn't like bitching out him or anything. It was just like a God damn it, you know. Like if somebody's having a hard time, I'll try to be constructive initially, most of the time, before I. Dude, what the fuck?
I couldn't even glue to them fast enough.
Can our DPS?
Nope.
DPS?
I'm dead now too.
Did May wall you in?
No, it was more of like I got hooked to the tank and she dipped out, and which got me locked into.
You can't just leave me, girl.
Yeah, she did that. What you just did, but I got yeeted into a
Are
whole
they
group of
seriously
people.
doing this?
I am empowering you. Over there. Need some assistance? Watch out.
Why did she then go up
Damn.
there? She saw everybody going the opposite way, and she's like, "Yeah, that's when I'm gonna." Just gonna DPS pocket you and give you amplification. And the
No, I
fucking.
tried to heal you.
What is our fucking May doing? You literally can counter this fucker. Why am I constantly dying to him?
Mind your surroundings.
Get over here.
My skills have been
Well, the original
God, there's
strategy
somebody
worked.
killed.
I was damage amplifying you and got a bunch of kills.
Yeah.
Because they amplify your balls, so.
Yep.
I got a soldier on my asshole.
I got him.
Heroes never die.
May, why would you ult now after everybody's already dead? No, because, like, what are we doing? Girl. I'm not sure about this. Back up.
I'm not gonna be able to back
Oh
up.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got you, I got you.
Now make sure that doesn't scar.
I think we need to leave.
Come on, ya. Well,
No, I
run.
tried to heal you.
You're good. Deep and Bear is still
I'm
alive.
running, I'm running, I'm running.
Back still walking Leo, but I got bored watching him sniff. No, you're good. I just meant that we're still back alive. They just didn't do anything. You haven't missed
Yeah,
much.
just
Wow, we actually won that one.
Here's our score.
Should not have won that one.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
Did not deserve that. Just gonna say.
No. I think a lot of it was for Bob.
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Do something because I can't.
Consult their playbooks.
Pretty much.
Sympathetic recovery heals 20% more. I feel like that is healing, but it's such a weird way that they put it.
Because it mentions even when you are healing a full health ally.
Okay.
So it's all about healing.
It's a fierce competition.
There's one that also allows you to hook to multiple people at once.
That's what I have now.
Yeah. You
It's
have
like-
to touch one person and then
Yeah,
the next
the tendrils
person,
go. Yeah, the tendrils go to the other
Yeah.
people. Yeah, that's what I have currently.
You had fun playing Mercy.
The arena is ready and waiting.
I don't
20 seconds
mind
to go.
if I don't get fucking yeeted into the fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Diva's a little funky with that shit, 'cause she'll boost and I just get fucking yoinked into the middle of shit.
Lock in.
And then she just leaves me. Same thing with this Ashe. She'll do the same fucking... Or not Ashe, May. I'll be hooked to her to try to heal her. Then she'll go into a fucking cube. And then, like, run away with, like, a wall or some shit as I already yeeted to her.
Yeah.
Be too reckless out there. One done twice.
The objective
Most of her walls seem to be questionable at best.
Yep.
Get them off me. Found an enemy. Let's wipe them out. Damage intensified.
I almost had that Genji dead and he ran the fuck away from me like a little bitch.
Sounds about right.
so close to taking the lead.
Come back here and face me, bitch.
It's our turn. Let's push forward. I am fully focused. Didn't feel like waiting around. Bob's not ready. Bob. Asa! We have the lead!
Come on! Do you have res or are you in the middle of something?
I
He was
do have res.
hiding
Oh,
up high.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
soldier's gonna kill me.
Where?
He's behind us.
Oh, he's gonna kill us all.
Yep. Somebody killed this motherfucker. None of you guys ever turn around and just like, ah, it's not my problem. It's like, yes, it is.
Not my problem.
I must return to my post. I am empowering you.
Well, the fucking tank's dead. Just ran into that shit. I'm gonna die to this Genji.
I don't know where you are.
Fire spawn. Ash is just standing there looking. Gotta love it when the fucking DPS just sits there.
Sidebar not in plan. Time's almost up and we need more kills. Damage intensified.
Diva, you gotta go in there.
Stop that robot.
They're gonna take the point. Why is she going?
I don't know. I tried.
They tried to res you, but
Why did they not get on site?
Quite the performance from these superstars.
I don't know what any of us are doing.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Everything else you can do, just- I know something. Our whole team is just a
I know.
disaster.
Condo on the side of the road. Oh god.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
Don't eat it,
the teams
Deku.
are in the zone.
Why would you say don't eat it?
It's Deku.
Why did your brain go there? I'm so scared.
Because it's Deku.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
This Genji needs to be dealt with.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Great, an old lady saw you photograph a condo.
Be uplifted.
That's okay, she's probably your future boss. You finally get the call back from your job interview, and then she's the one. She's like, aren't you the boy that I saw out there taking photos of condoms?
Condoms. That's how.
Remember to customize your sock. We'll be probably jumping on after this match, no matter what. It might be a little later depending on what this happens. Kill the fucking Genji! Are you fucking kidding me, man? He just walked behind us.
I must return to my post.
An unbelievable play by Loima.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
To objective A.
Okay.
Feel stronger?
The objective goes live in 10.
Where is this soldier shooting from?
The objective's open.
Why is our tank over here?
They're fighting the
Dying
Genji.
to a Genji. Not. He's almost dead. There. we
Bitch, I'm dying.
go. I had him so hurt. You're dying? You're where?
Yeah, I'm good now.
That's an objective secured. They're moving up to objective B.
Into the
Girls.
Seconds until the objectives unlocked. And Zenyatta sends them all into the island.
Heroes never die.
No, I didn't mean to pop my ult. Seriously? Oh, I hate everything.
You make the socks crusty? I hope not.
Now this is ethical healing.
Did not mean to pop my ult there. I hate when that happens. Such a disappointing feeling.
Yep.
Огонь по готовности.
If that would have been the last round, I might have actually gotten the most valuable player play. I got 4 kills.
Oh my god.
I pulled up my gun when everybody was low, and I just fucking shot through all of them real fast.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Let's see.
Street chlorine. Wait, where is the condom? Is it on the right? What happened is my question. There's 2 white things on the ground, Deku. Which one's the condom? Either way, it looks like something bad happened. That condom did not hold up.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
The one up further. Is it used? Well, maybe, potentially. Maybe somebody,
Only
like,
20 seconds remain before
you
the
know,
action begins.
got
Fucking-
freaky deaky somewhere and put it in, like, their purse because they didn't know where else to put it, and then it, like, fell out or something.
Deku went up there and like fucking go-gritted it in his
Lock in.
That is so nasty. Please don't talk for a little bit. You need to... No.
Weapon systems overloaded.
3, 2, 1.
The Japan.
We're taking that. I'm here to support.
Do you want to eat cum, Deku? Diva, go! What are you doing?
Get in there, Bob.
Diva is changing the game.
London twat.
Oy, oy, I got jerked a little bit.
Ethical healing.
I hear Genji.
Yep, he's on
There he
site.
is.
Your enemy's coming.
He's a fine.
I got you.
I hate this Genji. Got my ult. You think gonna help me, or am I gonna just...
I was trying to get the res off.
Do it.
It's like some bit of condom balloon. That sounds even worse.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Into the iris.
Run, little buddy, run.
I did, because I didn't have a lot of options. I had to hide and let everybody die because I was hurt, and then
I just got electrified trying to get to you.
Get in there, Bob.
I don't know why she keeps walking back.
An amazing play by Ash. An ultimate shutdown.
Don't think I'm happy
Dummy.
about this, Doctor.
And they win.
I got my ult again. Nice.
Let's check the standings. 3 to 2. Some intense
Yes.
competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to
Soldier,
stop
I'm
the
begging
push?
you.
Soldier.
What? Look, you have 1,000 damage. What are you talking about?
Consult their playbooks.
Yeah, no, honestly.
You're right. It could have been a legendary extra large condom, only seen in the.
I think everybody needs to take some time away from each other. Oh, y'all are wildin'.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I don't even know what to take
The
here.
arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I don't think Carter heard you earlier, by the way.
Oh yeah, I don't think so. I think he's away.
He just
Carter,
he's back.
The armory
Yeah,
is
yeah.
closing shortly.
we're gonna play some Guilty as Sock. I don't know if you have that game. If you wanted to play.
It's the match point. If they
Think
keep it
of
together,
yourself,
they
be
can
happy
win this.
with yourself.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
I want to be the
Objective
judge.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
No, I feel like you need to be the person trying
I'm
not to
gonna
get
enjoy
jorked.
whatever I am. I didn't like that. I don't know where our team's at.
They're all over there. They're all gonna fucking joinked.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh no, the enemy's moving about.
I was trying to heal you.
Not
Why
your
is it
problem.
Zenyatta's on my fucking asshole? Let's shoot him in the goddamn head. Maybe an out. It's okay, Deku. You gotta do what your
I must return to my
parents have
post.
to do. I don't even think Deku knows what he's doing in the garden. He's been working on that shit for like 5 days. Oh, making a shed. Okay, actually,
Not for 2 weeks at this point.
They've almost got
that one actually is something.
Start pushing the barricade. I'm trying outside.
Buddy, I think building a shed will take more than an hour.
I got a Genji on me.
Oh my god. I got everybody on me. We're having a really hard time.
Is that their first ult?
I literally, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, I don't think I've seen her ult. Like, I really don't. It was terrible.
Alright, we're in the lead. I am empowering you.
60 seconds remaining.
Not from scratch, it's a pre-built thing? Okay. Hopefully it won't take that long, but if it takes long, it's okay. We can always play again.
Another
Tomorrow or
time,
something.
yeah. Depending on if everybody's free, obviously.
I'm at that. It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Holy shit, didn't realize you were so jorked up.
I did jorkin to you.
Where is this stinky little fucker? I hate him. I got my ult again.
He's over by his
I'm gonna use
spawn.
it.
I got a soldier on me. He just ulted on me and
I'm so sorry.
taking the bot.
Girl, what are you doing with your ults?
You're free from work Wednesday morning for like a week? Oh, hell yeah.
Our team is terrible.
Stop them and we win.
And we just gotta push them off the bot and we win.
Get in there, Bob.
Pass into the iris.
Heroes never die.
Get fucking spanked, girl. You're bullying her, I love it. We're both bullying her.
The flying behind her, just whacking her in the goddamn head. Just comes smacking the crap out of her fucking skull. Hell yeah. Surprisingly, we won that. I did not expect to win that one.
No,
The way
it's
that
not
game was
exciting.
going. Bob!
Bob, do something.
It's like jump off a bridge. I'm like, do a flip?
Wear a helmet. I'll be right back.
No, no helmet. He's playing Genji. Let him let his skull smash. I'm gonna boot up. Guilty as suck. Snore, does this have in-game chat? Back with a vengeance? Hell yeah. I got a legendary loot box. Okay, I want to open this up, but I have to wait for Scar. Then I'll go to the game. I need Scar to see my loot box before I open it, so. I have not customized my sock, so y'all guys have a second if you guys haven't done it. Plus, I gotta wait for Scar so I can get this loot box. Game is open mic. Okay, good to know. I was just making sure. I'm gonna stay in Discord either way because I can have my thing light up. Yeah, I think. Did you try it out yesterday, Abigail? I think I saw you pop on when I was live earlier. I think it was earlier. I don't remember anymore. Just gonna give it a second. Waiting for Scott Rusi.
Can you help me for a minute?
I'm gonna open up this loot box. You wanna come here real fast and look at it? It's a legendary one, and then I can help you get ready. Let's see what this is. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm going to open it up. Guilty as suck. Here we go. Making bacon pancakes. I had to make some coffee. Help Scar make some tea. Hey, Plague. How you doing today? Interesting hats. Froggy's hat's cute, but I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna have this. You've been good.
Wood chat?
The froggy hat.
I don't think I saw that.
It's like a bucket froggy hat.
What did I miss? That I only have one eye though, to be fair.
That is true.
Fuck.
I don't have a hat. There's a hat section. Or you just don't want one.
I have a Lakers shirt.
That's what I'm wearing.
I knew it. I know you too well.
You do. Didn't want one, that makes sense.
Who didn't want one?
Abigail. Did you get the vampire teeth, Abigail? I'm not sold on the hat, that's my thing.
Let me start setting up
Let's set up a room, whatever.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Am I that predictable? I don't know, it just feels very on brand for you.
Who's predictable?
Abigail, having the vampire teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I grew up in Southern California, so I know exactly. Plague. That is the worst time of the year. Everything's on fire because it's like
You guys go.
It's like basically like with Abigail too. If there's a weapon, like a makeshift weapon, it's gonna be a shovel. Not bad being predictable.
To be seen, or to be known as to be seen, whatever the fuck it is. This is the code. You can set this up with Twitch Japan.
You can?
Viewers can vote guilty, not guilty. Do you want to set up the room?
Yeah, let me do that.
Never mind on that code, guys. Sorry. In your settings, you can go connect that to your Twitch. I just found it.
Okay, so let me go to my settings first.
Yeah, you might have to go back to the front page again. There is a way to do push to talk.
Why did I confirm it? It's still not work. There it goes. All right. All right. Code is. Let me write it down.
Is that a 0 or an O? That's so annoying. I hate when they do that
I
stuff.
guess it's a 0 or O.
There it is. It shows as locked.
Oh, I see. I have it locked. Now you should be able to do it.
Refresh, join.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You should be able to change the map if you want, Japan, I noticed. Everybody's disappearing.
You can pick.
Oh.
Huh? Ah.
I'll be the defense.
I'll be a journalist.
So, do we have like cards where it gives us like, it tells us what we're arguing?
Who is this?
I don't know. Some random journalists.
Juror, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're random journalists. You need us. You can't kick us just yet.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hello? Hi?
Hello. Oh, bye.
Okay. Did you fix it?
Yeah, I locked it. I didn't. I don't mind. I just if it wasn't live, it
We
might
don't
be.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
it was definitely just somebody joining randomly. That's kind of crazy, I guess, but I don't know.
Scared me a little bit.
It's going. You're not ready.
I don't know how to read. Oh, with the big button at
That's
the bottom.
Are you ready yet?
Okay, so it gives us. Okay. Oh, waiting for my charges. Oh, wow. My mouse sensitivity is insane. Who the fuck is this bitch?
Your client.
Oh,
You're trying to get him off, or them off.
there you go.
Hey yo.
Abigail, I almost chose that flower skin too.
Why are you pointing at the prosecutor?
I can fart. I just farted.
Okay, you're guilty.
No!
Order in my court. God damn it! No farting, you little fart bag. Bad.
You can stun me.
I can, and it mutes you. You gonna be good? Okay.
No.
Anybody else got anything?
There we go.
Oh god, Deku? What the fuck is that picture?
What?
I
Wait,
just looked at
what?
pictures that I had on
Deku
my
is-
PC.
Accused of being Deku on main. What does that mean exactly?
Oh yeah, I'm the prosecutor. Deku is being prosecuted about being Deku on main. Wait, how do I try this game? I don't know. Who's supposed to do this?
Oh, Red, thank you for the raid.
I can barely hear.
I don't know.
How
I'm
is
guessing
Starwell?
you have to. You're prosecuting, so I think it's your
I
turn.
can't play my cards. I think it might be.
Do you have to call the order into court, Japan?
I do not know.
Japan fucking.
There's stuff you can touch down there.
Yeah.
Decuception. What happens when you? What the fuck was that?
Abigail's
I did
drawing.
that.
Rest of the update. Oh, hell
Deku
yeah.
is moldy on main.
I'm the journalist.
Wait, is it my turn now? What?
I think it might be your turn.
I really don't know myself.
But you didn't prosecute.
Deku is being prosecuted for being Deku on main.
Right, you didn't build a case though. You have to build a case.
Ooh.
How do I do that?
Well, you've got to state something. You've given me nothing. I have nothing to defend because you're not accusing us of anything.
I'm trying. It's not doing anything when I'm pressing the thing.
You have to use your imagination, I think.
Deku is accused of being Deku on main.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Maybe Store should not have been the prosecutor.
Maybe not. But it's
Why
not
did you just
allowing-
stun Abigail?
They were throwing
Because I
stuff.
did this. Wait.
Oh, I see. Oh,
They did nothing. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good
Okay.
night.
Just throw it. Is it
I
allowing you
it's-
to do anything? I'm not able to do anything.
you gotta do something. Come up with something.
Do you want me to call a
Can't
witness?
play anything though. They're all great.
Build
Can
your
you play-
case. It's not your turn right now. I don't know whose turn it is.
No,
There,
There's like
we
a
got a
little red
witness.
light. Santa Claus.
Go talk to the witness.
What a...
who's the Santa Claus?
I don't think it's. I think it's an NPC or something.
Oh, do we have anything for the Santa Claus?
I don't know. Santa Claus solved the case.
That's not my. That is not my witness. That's your witness, I think.
Oh, whose
Okay.
turn is it? It's still red on my light. Is it whose light is
Oh,
green?
It was green to you last time that I saw.
Oh, it's red on both of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. There you go.
Okay.
Wait. Maybe. Did nobody's turn?
I think you need to assign us turns by pressing.
Well, like killed the person.
Gardner, that's my. That was my.
I have no clue how to fucking play this game.
How does it work?
Now to do that. Well, now to do that too. Okay, so I don't. Oh wait, here you go. There you go. Scar turn. I figured it out.
Alright, yeah, that's Gardner's turn now.
Okay, once again, I'm fine with this. I just don't
Fine,
exactly know what
it's
we're being
Snore's
accused.
turn.
Okay,
Let's
now
snore.
it's my turn. So,
Yeah.
Deku is being accused of being Deku, and I play this. It's Deku's search history. Just look at the fucking thing.
What's on it?
There's so much things in there. For example, broken umbrella. Everyone knows he's British. He shouldn't have a broken umbrella. He should have a normal
Repeat
one.
cycle,
So,
harvest 12
I
and 50
don't
stones
know.
for. Damn.
What are you accusing my client of?
He's being Deku on main.
And that's illegal how? I don't think that
Yes.
is in the law book.
He is British.
And what are you saying? Are you
Yes.
being problematic based
Yes.
on his nationality?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Judge. Oh no. What are you saying that Deku did wrong?
So many things.
You're wanting to accuse my client, but you're not giving us anything.
Alright, Snort ended his turn. Your turn.
Alright. Your Honor, this is my client, Deku. And I don't exactly know what my client is being accused of or prosecuted for. I would really appreciate some clarity, seeing as far as I know, he's not really done anything wrong. There's nothing damning in his internet search history, and I don't think there's anything wrong with owning a broken umbrella.
What do you got to say, prosecutor?
I think there is this Deku. He's being British on Maine.
Just got killed by the
Deku on Maine.
DE's general.
And he's going
Damn.
to, like, you know, invade another country or something. In Maine.
He's a child.
What the fuck is on Maine? That's the most confusing part of it. I think it's like sometimes slang that it's not here.
Yes.
Alright.
Your Honor, I don't exactly know why we were brought here to the court, seeing as it did cost us a lot of money to come here, and my client has not done anything to break the law. I ask that you please move to pass this case on, because I don't see anything that Deku did wrong here.
Okay. What do you have to say, Snore? Return.
Well, Deku has
Oh. They got
some
mail.
question.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a crime.
That is
It's
a picture of
crime.
Deku.
And I
But
don't know if it showed the thing
what
that I
is the
just
crime?
played. But I played Shady Mail Swap. He's sent some sussy stuff on the DMs, and I think that is very illegal, seeing as he's underage and everything.
It says he may have just had a... I can't read it. Who put an X on it?
I put an X on it.
Maybe just bulk chips purchase.
They based the MC to the very beginning side of the
my client do in the mail?
Interesting.
Can you give me
Star Wars always
specifics?
had a pretty fun story.
Sussy stuff? Question mark.
Sussy stuff doesn't entail anything. That could mean anything. I don't exactly know what you're accusing my client of. Once again, we keep coming back to you accusing my client of nothing. Actually, it sounds like you just don't like him, which is not a crime. To be unlikable.
But he's British, though.
British might, yeah, I agree. British people do suck, but what has this little British boy done to you? Or to anyone?
So many things.
You've provided me with search history that shows nothing. You've provided me with a broken umbrella. I don't exactly know what that has to do with anything. And you've provided me with, what was a shady mail swap. Is Deku a baddie?
We gotta ask the jury.
How do we work? Oh, never mind. I didn't know that does that.
We'll do that. I don't even know. Oh, 50-50.
Can I vote? I don't think I can vote.
Yeah, you can just do it in chat. You just do exclamation mark yes or no in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kick.
Wait, why are you voting no? That means
What?
that goes against your case.
Oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely should not be a prosecutor, maybe.
All
Your
right,
Honor,
closing arguments.
Your Honor, I feel as though my...
breaking news.
Let me read this first.
Oh no.
DJ, oh my god. Your Honor, I just have to say that I don't feel like my client has done anything. He can be unlikable and British, but as far as I know, that is not against the law. Once again, the prosecutor hasn't really given me any true things that they're actually accusing him of, other than just saying that he's being Deku on Maine, which is in fact his name. So
Yeah.
I I don't feel like my client has done anything wrong here.
All right. What are your closing arguments?
Uh, uh, Deku called me and wanted to make money of this whole case, so they orchestrated the whole thing.
Your Honor, it sounds like the prosecutor is doing illegal things. I feel like he might need to be the one to go to jail if he is here trying to make money off of wasting your precious and valuable time as well as everyone else's.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, talk to the gardener. I don't know how the fuck this even works with the witness. Talk to your witness.
Whose witness is that?
Snores.
That's my witness.
Okay.
But I think it would require to have a person in there to actually talk. Sorry.
Probably.
I don't know.
Alright, with all the evidence that presented, most of it's random, so I'm gonna let Deku free, even though it's probably a bad thing.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yay!
Yippee! Why was it
Abigail
bonk
is-
so much though?
I'll be the prosecutor. I just gotta. Do they have random cards you
Okay.
can use, or do you have to come up with something?
They give you random cards that you have to come up with something from them.
Okay.
That's why I had so hard time. I had like they had nothing to do.
You want to
with
be
it.
the judge, Abigail?
Sure.
Japan's the witness. Oh my god, I love it.
Okay, let's see.
My power.
You get to bonk people.
Yes.
Why am I being bonked? My witness is Santa Claus?
How did you make them talk, Japan?
You scroll wheel, and I think you're on the like eyeball thing, that, and then you can click on whatever like those two like punch things. You have to hit which one who's up.
I see. It doesn't really let me hit Scar though.
No, just hit the
I
little
think-
fin
I
on your
think that's
desk.
because Scar is seeing who's being like prosecuted and what is their crime.
What?
Oh my gosh,
Huh?
wait.
Dirty fongs.
Oh my lord. It's no one's turn yet.
Hit Scar then.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I trying to figure out
You hit the button up on the desk, not Scar in the head.
oh.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, but then you hit me in the head, so I couldn't say it.
There we
Okay.
go.
Hello, Your Honor. I am here today to prosecute Wade of aiding, abetting Nightbot and stealing Dirty Thongs. Nightbot has already been brought into police custody, and there is proof that Wade helped. They snuck into people's houses and would steal their dirty thongs. Little freaks they are, and that's what I'm here to do. Prosecute Wade here. Let's see. That's my opening argument. Let me end my yes.
Public execution now.
Your turn.
Okay,
Attorney Snore.
Your Honor, this here person, Wade, my defendant, has done nothing wrong. He ain't done such things. At
What's your
the
pen?
time of these
Right here.
things took places, he was
Dead center.
actually trying to get a ring from a shop. He couldn't do it.
Oh,
He couldn't have done it.
see.
Okay. Is Japan my witness or Snore's witness?
I think it's just an overall witness because that is Santa Claus and that is my witness.
No, I'm blue, so I'm your witness.
Oh. Mine?
No, Snores.
Yeah,
Okay.
blue is mine.
So they're saying that Wade, at the time of the incident, was trying to get a ring. First of all, I do believe that Wade did get a ring, actually. Not only did he steal, dirty thongs, he also stole some jewelry, including a pearl necklace. Here is the leftover thread from that necklace. So yeah, no, I mean, the attorney is 100% correct, Your Honor. He did also get a ring. He got a ring, a pearl necklace, and a dirty thong. So he
It's a weird
went
game.
into this house with Nightbot, and they raided the underwear, they raided the jewelry boxes as well. Quite disgusting, actually, considering that this was such a violation of so many different people's personal experiences. But yeah, as you can see, you know, there's the thread from the pearl necklace.
I believe my defendant here, Wade, ain't done no such thing. I do believe there's some shenanigans going on somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure Wade was not in there at all. Wade was actually somewhere else because how are these supposed to be defense?
Let's ask the chat. Was Wade somewhere else?
Good question.
According to his search history, he was actually looking for jewelry shop.
You're right.
Place thing. A shop, not a house. No stealing there.
Is it my turn yet?
Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Yeah.
I love that Snore agreed that Wade was not somewhere else. Oh, I didn't mean to
God
skip.
damn
Did I
it.
skip on accident?
Do you skip?
Can you put it
yeah.
back to me, please? I made a mistake. All right.
Have you ever played this game?
Let me show you, actually, Your Honor.
This game's really weird.
First of all, the search history doesn't really show anything. Yes, Wade may have been looking at
It's like a
going to a
fake
shop, but Wade did not receive
trial, I
these
guess?
items from a shop. In
I don't know.
fact, we have some leaked DMs on this situation. If you can take a look at the evidence that I'm providing, as you can see, Nightbot and Wade were in cohorts here talking about hitting up this house on the night of the incident where they stole the dirty underwear and the jewelry.
These two are arguing.
I don't know what else could be more damning than that. Once again, sure, maybe at some point he was looking to find jewelry at a store, but unfortunately,
Is my push to talk, Logan?
he did not go to a store. He went
think
with
it is.
Nightbot to this person's house.
They're debating on
who
if
is
that little
this witness,
penguin
by the way?
stole something.
This is Santa Claus.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
That's my witness.
Oh, now I'm a little old lady.
Now you're my witness.
Ah,
Wait,
now I'm
come
Santa
back, come
Claus.
back.
Wait,
Yeah, there's my witness.
I changed them, so if you want a witness, Scar.
Hi, Grandma.
Hello.
Thank you so much for coming
Hi.
today. Hi, sweetheart.
Ah.
So my witness here is the victim, actually, of the thong-stealing, jewelry yoinking miscreant Wade over here.
He snapped
Can
it
you
right
please
off my
explain-
head ass. My hot ass.
Oh, he pulled them straight off of your body?
Fresh and fruity, yeah.
As you can tell, my client, they are very distraught from this horrible experience. Isn't that right, Grandma?
Of course. I almost broke a hip when he pulled off my thong.
Yeah, Granny has had to get physical therapy
I've just
for what
plain
Wade
old lady.
did to her by ripping the thong off of her body, and also the ring and the pearl necklace. Didn't you say those were very special heirlooms?
Yes, my late husband gave me that pearl necklace. It was our 50th anniversary thing. It fit my keister very well.
I am so sorry once again that this horrible thing was done to you. And do you
The penguin
recognize
ripped the
Wade over
thong.
here as the one that did this thing to you?
I do recognize the perpetrator. It's that weird looking sock puppet with a hat.
Oh! So
Wait.
wait
No,
a
no,
minute.
no.
Wade
I didn't
and
do
his
that.
attorney came into your house and jorked your underwear off of you and stole your jewelry.
Yes.
I mean,
The penguin held me down, and then the other one grabbed it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." And he just kept sniffing.
Silence in the court. Silence in the court. Does our attorney have anything to add?
Yeah,
to
I have
this?
an objection for that. Actually, Your Honor, I would like to call my witness to the stand.
Wait, you don't want to ask this witness?
They're clearly lying. I wasn't there at all.
Okay.
But
You're
I
calling
would,
your
I would
witness
like,
to the stand.
yes, Santa Claus. Thank you very much.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
Santa Claus.
He's
Santa Claus sees everything. They know I wasn't there. Neither was Wade.
yes. I saw the defense attorney. He was stocking stuffings all night.
I did what now?
They're both on the nice list this year. Ho ho ho! Unlike
So
the judge.
We're gonna have down we're on the nice list, right?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Well. Actually, here, while these cars so close to each other, actually, I think the grandma might have been huffing on something because we found these somewhere in there. It was clearly drank, not used on their hands. Pretty sure grandma might have something, a bit loose.
irrelevant, but sure. Uh, anything else? I don't know what to do as judge.
That's not irrelevant. They were hired for their ass.
Prosecutor. Oh, no, wait. Prosecutor, do you wish to counter-examine the witness?
Yes.
Ho ho
Hi,
ho!
Santa
Merry
Claus.
Hanukkah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the representation too. I have a question for you. You mentioned that Wade and the attorney over there are both on the nice list this year, correct?
They are.
What put you on the nice list?
You pay the $19.99 membership fee.
Your Honor, I don't know if you're hearing this. It sounds like the Santa Claus here was bribed to lie to protect not only Wade but the attorney here. Also, mind you, there was also something else I wanted to bring to your attention. Wade here was recently victim to salary cuts, which I hate that. You know, obviously our economy is not great. I do hate that for you. However, I don't think that breaking into people's houses and stealing things makes it okay. This was one of the reasons I believe that motivated Wade to be a part of this job. But I
You do
don't
Pokestart and
understand the
get your first
ripping the
Pokemon.
underwear off a person part. That's a bit odd, but it sounds like the attorney and Wade both paid the $19.99 that Santa Claus here was speaking about. He was bribed to lie here today, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a crime. Anyway, that's all I have to say. Other than that, I mean, we have proof from my witness that Wade and the attorney here were
I don't know what
both
I'm doing. You're good.
there at the house that night. They attacked her,
It's just a little
a
fun
helpless
chat game.
old woman in her home, being attacked ruthlessly by these two miscreants. I don't understand how we could allow something like this to happen.
Mr. Attorney, do you have anything to say?
I have some real good question. All I'm hearing is that there was two of them. There was two of the assailants, and it clearly says in the accusation that it was Nightbot and Wade. There was no mention of me, so that would mean that there was three of them, right? So, what is the shenanigans? Why is there being three people accused now instead of two? And why are they always talking about two and not three if I was there too? This doesn't track, Your Honor.
Good question. Prosecutor.
Once again, I showed you through the DMs. Nightbot was already arrested at this point. Nightbot was running this scheme from prison, actually. That's why Nightbot wasn't there on the night of. You can go ahead and take a look at the previous documents that I provided showing you when Nightbot was arrested. So that is why only the attorney and Wade were there. I really don't understand where you're coming out here, attorney. I think you are just trying to protect yourself at this point. It seems like, you know, we were only here to prosecute Wade, but based on the fact that Santa Claus was being bribed and other things like that, you know, another thing I have as well, another bit of evidence. There was a gun on the premises, and if you will take a look at this, the fingerprints actually match the
They don't
attorney
see it for
here.
whatever reason.
That's it.
They don't mind the eyeball. No.
I don't think that tracks at all. I
You
don't
hear me?
even know how to use a gun. I've never used a gun. That don't track. My fingers couldn't be there. Do you even see me having any fingers right now? I don't think so.
I see your
Ah,
fingers. What do you mean?
I also see your fingers.
no.
Silence in the court.
Sorry, Your
Uh,
Honor.
I don't think I should be brought into this at all. This is still about Wade and I, but I'm completely innocent in all this. So, like, I'm just trying to tell about Wade here because he's the one being accused of. So you know, I don't think that's all what happened. I think there might be a possibility of someone being there, but I assume that it was someone with a scary mask. There was probably too scary mask because their weight was not there. So I do believe that there's some shenanigans going on and someone has um done some sus things and trying to what's the word? Uh
Hey, French fries, how you doing?
the word when you try to make someone else look guilty. I forgot what it is. Uh
Criminate?
maybe I don't remember.
Accuse.
No. I forgot English, my honor.
Snore?
fuck.
Understandable.
I think it's just called
Well,
you cold
excuse.
snoring.
Maybe.
Any last objections, attorney, prosecutor? I mean.
Yes, Your Honor. Based on what they just said, they said that some sus things were occurring, that some questionable things were occurring, which I think we found out by the witness that they themselves brought and bribed to lie. There definitely are some shenanigans happening here, actually. Considering the fact that we have 2 witnesses that had them there at the night that this occurred, considering that they bribed people. I don't know what these
Do you play
masks are, but
TW?
there is nothing to say that my witness didn't have them in their
Balls.
house to begin with. I don't know, but
What up, TD?
I
He's gone
just
for his
I
show
think
because
that they don't really have much of a case to stand on, and
that
I
always
think
sucks.
it would be a horrible thing to watch poor innocent people
What the
continue
fuck?
to be victimized by miscreants like Wade and this attorney here. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, prosecutor. Last words, attorney.
Again, I'm innocent. I wasn't there. Wade wasn't there either. The scary mask was left probably by the people who actually done it. Wade did not do it. Wade was actually buying a cheap ring at the place where that they search on the internet. It couldn't have been done. Nuh-uh. Can't be done, dude. Nuh-uh.
All right.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, the evidence is stacked against you, attorney.
He stole my
Actually.
knickers.
Yep. She saw him there.
Actually, I found this mail swap between the defense attorney, or the prosecutor and Nightbot. I actually think it's them. I think they're just trying to get money out of it.
You know what? I actually am doing this case pro bono, I would like to start by saying. Second of all,
Pro bono.
here, let me write down. Take a look at this handwriting. This does not match the mail that was given to you from this shady attorney here. I have not been in contact with Nightbot. In fact, I helped put Nightbot away, so I don't exactly know why I would be here. I am here defending my witness here, pro bono,
Not bad though.
for free.
She'll get. I
am
mean, hey,
making
good
no
match
money
is
from
always
this
good.
because I think that justice
What's she getting
needs to
in
be
her
served.
matches?
Your Honor, I don't understand what kind of lies or things these folks are trying to pass off, but I don't think it's right that this poor woman has to live knowing that these people are loose and could potentially cause more harm in the future.
All right. Silence in the court. I have heard enough. My verdict, although it's very hard to decide, will be guilty.
You drum roll?
That was so cute.
Thank
Sentenced
you.
to burp the alphabet at every court session. On their first attempt, their throat locked up and they passed out on the letter P. Their epic failure turned them into an urban legend in law schools for generations.
7880. That's not bad at all.
Mm.
think that's what Julia was getting, but she's been hurt for so
I
long.
wanna
Not
be the
gonna lie,
judge
I
this
was
time?
confused half of the time.
Oh
I
no!
don't-
Why?
I wanted to be the witness.
Oh, you're in the other one.
I don't know how to prosecute. Oh god. I guess.
Your defense again.
Did you get a popularity bonus?
Oh lord.
We got 2 non-English speaking people in the seats.
Means it should be
I
fair.
don't know how this- Yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't.
You don't have to charge it up. You can just tap it to hit them.
I didn't even understand how like half of the words that were used in this legal mumbo jumbo.
You should do pushing the window. Yeah, you should definitely push it because you get like a huge boost to popularity, and like it's across the board. I think like across
So what
the
do I do?
world.
What do I hit to do different things, Japan?
Use the scroll wheel when you're holding the gavel, and it will change different stuff like between the witness and evidence and shit like that. I'm not 100% sure myself because I was still testing it out when we played the first time. Sounds good, Ethan. I hope you have a nice night. Hope you can stop in again.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. My prostate, no.
Oh no!
With a doctor and a snore. What's the witness?
Everyone stand for the judge.
I got no feet.
I'm sitting down.
Just got the June. Oh, hell yeah.
So you
Best bet is
already are
to
making
try to
it
get
clear to
every
me
award
that
that you
don't respect
can.
my authority.
How does one sleep in this game?
All right, defense,
Press
I
E.
see you.
Press E.
Oh, I see.
Yes. All right. So today we are here. Abigail is here to prosecute Scar's prostate. Apparently, they are being accused.
The really
of
easy
making
one
Lady's
is
sock
manager, too.
disappear. I'm going to go ahead and start with you, Abigail.
I think they also get a
Let me see
popularity
how I-
bonus in their own organization for being
Abigail,
the best,
I'm
but I'm
gonna
not
start with
100%
you.
sure. I don't know
Go
what the
ahead
exact
and
is.
Provide me. What are your opening statements here?
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
Time out. Hang on. Excuse you, sir. I need you to be respectful of the fact that it is the prosecutor's time to speak. Stay quiet and stop reacting. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
All right. Now, Abigail, please state your case.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. I want to start my case by saying that Lady Sock was such a nice lady and she did not deserve to disappear such as this. Everyone knowing her, especially Dr. What's your name, Doctor? What's your name, Doctor?
I got knocked out. I couldn't talk. Dr. Foot Fetish.
Dr.
Oh my
Foot
God.
Fetish here knows very well Mrs. Sock's feet, so she couldn't have disappeared without leaving a trace. Now, I want to say that there were some leaked DMs, Your Honor, from Scar's prostate.
Yeah, I haven't won Wrestler of the
That-
Year to know
Oh,
exactly how much.
Were sent
popularity
to Mrs.
gave.
Sock. The DMs stated as such: meet me in a dark alley past noon or past midnight, whichever is your choice. And bring
Well, we need straight facts, not choice. Was it midnight or noon?
No, that's what the DM said.
Oh, got you. Understood. Please continue.
Yes, Your Honor.
please continue.
Yes.
Where's the say you're
I have
losing your
to
money
say
at?
that the DMs also stated that Mrs. Sock had to bring something of value, otherwise something bad would happen to Mr. Foot Fetish. I rest my
So-
case, Your Honor.
Let me get this clear. A state said that Dr. Foot Fetish needed to bring something of value or they would make Lady Sock disappear.
Not Dr. Foot Fetish. It was Scar's Prostate that sent the DMs, and something bad would happen to Mr. Dr. Prostate. Dr. Foot Fetish.
Why is it that Lady Sock disappeared then? If Dr. Foot Fetish was being, was the one that was sent to do. Why did Lady Sock disappear?
That's what we are trying to find out, Your Honor.
And you believe that Scar's Prostate over here made Lady Sock disappear.
Exactly, Your Honor.
Alright, why
object.
don't we... Sustained. Why don't we go ahead and pull our witness to the stand so that I can understand what's happening here. There we go. Witness, what is your name?
Dr. Foot Fetish?
Well, hello there, Dr. Foot Fetish. I'm a little confused about the events that happened. Let's try to get it clear. Can I have some respect between the prosecution and the defense in my courtroom?
Jump at the Foot
Prosecutor?
Fetish? Yeah.
Now. Everybody's misbehaving. I need to be respected in my own courtroom.
Why me?
Installing now.
You are throwing papers at the defense.
I stopped.
I can rule on this now. I have no qualms.
Your Honor, what is the witness doing?
Let me get a few things clear. Dr. Foot Fetish, you were threatened by Scar's Prostate over here. Is that correct? In DMs.
Yes, he tried to... They said they were gonna bite my hand if I put my hand up in the prostate.
Well, that's
What?
understandable. How do you know Lady Sock?
That's my wife.
That's your wife. So why is your wife the one that is missing?
I don't know, that son of a bitch stole her.
Oh. Okay.
I
And
saw it
do
with my
you
own 2 eyes.
have anything you would like to add to that, prosecutor?
No,
You're
Your
Ab-
Honor.
Abigail,
I
you're-
forgot I
oh.
was.
No, you're good, you're good. Alright. We're going to the defense now. You may question the witness or information.
Yeah, so I'd like to think that I know Scar's Prostate pretty well at this point. Along this, case here we've done.
We
Sure, it's
don't
just
really
roster
care
costs like
about your personal
200,000 a month for the
relationship
roster
with
to
this
make
person. I am here
yeah.
to understand the facts of
You gotta
the
get that
case and
sponsors
what is
up.
your defense.
Do they have sponsors in your game or
against
no?
Not only these DMs, but Lady Sock missing. Do you have proof that Scar's Prostate did not make Lady Sock disappear?
I do believe that Scar's Prostate did not make Lady Sock disappear.
You believe
because
or you know?
I know they did not make them disappear. They didn't even know the person. I think.
You don't sound too sure of your client.
No, I'm sure. I mean, they.
It's
how
the,
would have they even done it?
NPC.
Like, fucking their cars
The
tires
cl-
were flat.
The clients
Like,
are just
they couldn't fucking
NPCs.
do that anyway. But how would that even work? You know?
Well, from the addresses I have here, they only lived 2 houses down, so I don't know a car would be necessary. Yes,
What-
witness, what is it?
He also stole my dog.
Scar's
Exactly, Your
prostate, that is evil.
Look at his guilt. He's looking at me and everything. You son of a bitch! Just give me back my wife! You motherfucker! I want my fucking wife back! I'm gonna fucking kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him! Let me get farting! Ah!
Everybody
What
calm
was
down.
that? I done nothing.
Yeah, but I don't know how to, you have to get popularity, but like all over the place to get it.
Now that we have some order, Dr. Fetish, where were you?
Foot fetish.
My apologies. Dr. Foot Fetish, where were you on the night that your wife went missing?
I was at the doctor's office working on a client.
What do you do? What kind of doctor are you?
An anal cavity doctor.
Better than a fucking
I
foot
actually
doctor.
have a witness that went there.
This is not your time, defense. Okay. Prosecutor,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you have evidence to prove that Dr. Foot Fetish was where they were when they said they were?
Of course, Your Honor, because they always take an eternity in the loo. So, therefore, they couldn't have committed any crimes as they were stuck in the loo for a really long time.
What?
Is there anyone that knew that they were in the bathroom?
My secretary. She had to give me extra toilet
secretary.
paper. Yeah.
I think the stench is proof of that, Your Honor.
Oh, I did smell something when he came in. Do you have anything else to add to your prosecution currently?
I still have one more thing to say.
Yes, your what do you have to say?
As you can see, Your Honor, he's very constipated. Therefore,
Mhm.
Give me my
I
fucking wife
can't
back!
take my stand. What?
Order! You will be asked to leave, Dr. Foot Fetish. Okay.
I rest my case.
I just want to say, I still don't exactly know what occurred. All we have are some DMs of threats. We have a missing woman who is Dr. Foot Fetish's wife. I still don't have proof. Hang on, defense. I still don't have proof that Scar's prostate made this disappear. All right, defense. What
I'd
do you
like
have
to
to say?
I would like to call my witness to the stand who
Okay.
has personal not connection has gone to Dr. Food Fetish's practice. I would like to call my witness to the stand.
All right. Who is your witness?
Hunger, hunger, hunger,
Truck driver
hunger.
snore.
I snore.
Oh. Okay.
Hunger, 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 hunger.
Who is your witness and how do they pertain to this case?
They went to the
Snore.
Dr. Food Fetish's butt doctor. They had something up their ass.
I got a whole 2 liter of Pepsi stuck in my ass. I put it in the soda stream and put that thing to full blast. You know, when you hit the target free, I got that in there and then it blasted up my asshole. I was trying to heat my chicken
That
nuggets.
is not valuable to the case that we have going currently. What are you bringing this witness up for? What's happening?
Because when I went to the place, I saw the lady that this man is accused of stealing there. She had to help. They had to put 2 hands in there to get the whole 2 liter bottle up.
Lady Sock.
Lady Sock, yeah, that's what she danced her name was.
Defense, when was this? When was your witness at Dr. Foot Fetish's establishment?
Supposedly one day after the whole thing came out, which is weird.
Arr.
After Lady Sock disappeared, or?
Yeah, supposedly one day afterwards, so, you know, the things don't track here.
Yeah, I just worked a double, and then another double, and then I got the Pepsi stuck in my asshole.
Objection, Your Honor.
Hang on. Question. Snore.
Yeah,
Apparently that's your name.
I snore.
Right. I have a question for you. What does Lady Sock look like?
She looks like a sock. She's also a lady.
Mm-hmm. What does that look like exactly?
Oh, sorry.
A sock lady.
What color hair did she have?
Orange.
Alright. Time out. Oops.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Question. What does Lady Sock look like?
Exactly as my notes here say, she is a very tall and beautiful sock. She has luscious red locks with, and last she was seen, she wore a beautiful long, who did that?
The snore.
I don't have no papers. Har.
Snore, question. You said her hair color was what?
Red.
Is it blonde?
I didn't say blonde. I said red.
I thought you said orange.
Orange, red, same thing.
No, the sock was orange. The hair wasn't.
I asked about the hair. I'm a little confused on what's happening here. Orange and red are indeed very close.
Yeah, that's what I viewed it as. Orange and red are the same.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about what's happening here. Prosecution, what do you have to say? And do you have any other evidence that?
Do I need to prove another Pepsi up my asshole? I can prove that I was there.
I would rather you not. Please stop.
I got the Pepsi right now in my truck back there.
You are not allowed to leave the courtroom. And if you put a Pepsi up your asshole, we will put you in jail.
I got some pilk fermenting up there right now.
What is this, prosecution?
Yes. So, Lady Sock has received a lot of mail in the past few weeks, but none of them have been answered. That shows that Lady Sock has been missing.
I don't doubt that Lady Sock is missing. I can believe that. What we're trying to determine at this interval, did Dr. Foot Fetish disappear his wife, or did Scar's prostate disappear Lady Sock?
This is fucking ridiculous.
As you can see, the police have found an encrypted USB that they managed to decrypt, and on it was found that Mrs.
You're gonna be the best prosecutor, Deku.
There were plans for Mrs. Sock to be kidnapped by Scar's prostate on it. Plans that were long planned before that.
Let me take a look at this.
Can I sit in the box and drink my pilk?
You know what?
Yep.
You sure can. Let me see here. Alright. What is the date, according to this, when was she to be stolen? Because if this Pepsi anus hoarding person, Snore, that's their name, they saw her the day after, then I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be like, I understand it now. Yeah, but Better Call Saul is a defensatory.
To be scheduled to be stolen. uh, she was stolen on April the 3rd, Your Honor. This year.
And Snore, what day did you see Lady Sock?
I saw her the 4th.
Okay.
You can check.
Do you have anything else to add?
I have evidence for it too.
Okay, what is that?
You can get the. I put a barcode that's time coded for my expiration for my pill that I put in my asshole, so I know how long to ferment it.
I have never encountered this before. I'm gonna be honest.
Hardy har har.
Well, if your defense can provide evidence for that, defense, what do you
Yeah.
have to say about everything?
Yeah, I actually have all the banknotes and everything from the transactions of the truck driver. Here we have the receipts for the zippage
Fuck out of your mouth.
milk,
I'm playing Snore.
which are
I'm,
matched
I'm the witness and I'm a Snore.
the serial number and everything that he had. So
I'm not
the
doubting
times-
that he had Pepsi shoved up his asshole. That's not what I'm questioning. What I'm trying to find out, defense, did Scar's prostate still Lady
He just
Sock,
looks
or
like
did
somebody that puts
Dr.
Pepsi up their
Footfetish
asshole.
disappear his own wife? You both are not providing me with enough evidence, and if I don't get something soon, this case will be dismissed. So,
Scar couldn't have done it. Scar's prostate couldn't have done it because there is hyperinflation going on. They wouldn't fucking afford it. They could not. Only one who could afford doing such a thing would be a doctor. That's not something Scar's prostate could do. Your Honor.
I don't really find that a
Objection.
viable. Yes, okay, sure.
Your Honor, we are not here to discuss whether Mr. What's your name again?
Snore.
No, the other one.
Dr. Foot Fetish.
Dr. Foot Fetish? Oh,
Yeah, whether Dr. Foot Fetish, the husband of Mrs. Sock, disappeared his wife. We are here to discuss. Scar's
Give me back my fucking wife! Give me back my fucking wife!
I understand that, but considering the fact that defense had a witness state that they saw Lady Sock the day after it was said to have been reported that she went missing. So this is what I'm confused on. I need someone. Yes, what is it?
You see, it was found that in the track of Snore, the clock has stopped. Therefore, they couldn't keep track of time properly. So they might have
This is what I
thought
was. Yeah, okay.
It was the
asking
4th
for.
of April, but it was actually the 3rd when they last saw her. And then she was
How does
stolen
that
by
even make
Scar's
sense?
prostate.
How does that even
Okay.
make sense? It can't stop in the future.
Defense,
That's
this
how
is
time
not your
works.
time. Defense, this is not your time. Prosecution, provide me with evidence that Scar's prostate kidnapped Lady Sock. Oh, timeout. Yes, Dr. Foot Fetish.
Give me back my fucking wife! Just want her back!
Dr. Foot Fetish,
Shut
I need
up.
you to calm down. First of all, second of all, Dr. Foot Fetish, I would also like to know your version of events. When did you see Snore when did you search his anal cavity? What was the date?
I searched his anal cavity on the 3rd. He said he had a
And you
double,
have-
and then he had another double, and then another double, and he finally had 2 solid weeks off because I don't know why the fuck that schedule is what it is.
Prosecution, do you have a paper
What?
Cut out.
Do you have a paper trail? Do you have paper proof, doctor's appointments, doctor notes, anything like that to prove that Dr. Foot Fetish and you are telling the truth?
I have no more cards, Your Honor. If you want to look at this paper, Your Honor.
What does it say? Let's see here. Well, it supports your facts. All right. Defense.
Legendary Pokemon's coming.
Oh, let me go put your link in chat. Hang on, guys.
This is ridiculous.
Hang on there, Junior. Does it say what it is yet?
Not yet.
Well, let me give it a second. Hang on, guys.
Hi, Blade. It's coming.
How got there be you and a legendary Pokemon on the court? In the courtroom.
Excuse you. This is not your time to talk.
Not there quite yet.
Oh, I got excited.
Thank you, Cannon, for the follow. Nanon.
Has it shown up yet?
It hasn't shown up yet. It says it's coming.
Yo.
What is the command again?
Thank you for the
exclamation-
follows.
Yeah.
It's our third one
it's
so
not
far for this
here
event.
Just yet. I'm gonna try to put down what it is, and then we can continue.
It's 90 seconds before it spawns.
Oh,
Welcome in, everybody.
What is it? Oh, it went so fast. Wait.
I didn't even see what it was.
I would implore for everyone to use their Ultra Balls or whatever they got now.
What
I
the
would
fuck
Better
is
also
that?
legendary
advise that.
Pokemon out there.
All right. Prosecution.
Yes,
I
Your
mean,
Honor.
sorry. Defense.
Ah.
What? Do you have any evidence to prove anything else?
Thank
I
you
feel
guys for the
like I'm not
follows.
getting
Welcome
much
in, everybody.
on-
He's an Ultra
Good luck,
Beast.
everybody. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know what the hell you just said, sir. Defense. What do you accusations that Scar's prostate kidnapped
Yeah.
Lee? Thus far, we have evidence proving that Snores.
I have the
Clock was
whole
broken.
paper trail made in this little black notebook.
Is this whose notebook is this?
Anybody catch it?
Defense.
I just added the paper trail. This is a paper
Whose
trail. There's
notebook
everything
is
on
this?
time in there.
Where did this come
Snores,
from?
so the time has to be perfect.
Chaotic, you didn't do a Poke Catch.
This could be fabricated. There are no timestamps. There's nothing that proves that this is.
Chaotic Looney.
They all have
Evidence.
timestamps.
Good job. I just wanted to make sure you saw
But
that.
whose notebook is this? This could be
Good luck,
fabricated
everybody.
evidence. This,
No,
unfortunately, does not hold up in court, considering the fact that this is just someone's notebook.
Well, sometimes the tachometer don't work in the truck, so you have to take up the numbers yourself. And you have to be truthful about them while you go.
Bunch of people caught it. Hell yeah.
I understand that, but unless this was logged in an official sense before Miss Lady Sock disappeared, I cannot accept this. This could be fabricated evidence for all I know. This is just a notebook.
No, it's not just a notebook. There's receipts from the tachometer and everything. It's been inspected and all. It should work.
Who inspected this?
Inspection co of tachometers.
Once again, this could be fabricated for all I know. Do you have any other evidence?
No, it's a legal constitution. Or institution. Word. Place.
I don't see proof of this. It's a notebook.
It's a paper trail, though. It's a legally binding paper trail.
Who has... Is there someone on the day of that legally stamped?
The tachometer inspector of the place.
Can you explain to me what that is?
They measure the time that the trucker has driven and everything, so they can pay appropriately.
And what is the date on this? What is this proving to me?
The last driven date was 3rd of April, so they couldn't have come earlier. They must have come in April 4th. So something ain't tracking with the doctors now.
Time out. They last day that Snore, sorry, my apologies. That Snore was driving was April 3rd?
Yes, April 3rd in the evening,
What time does
mind
it
you.
What time does it say that they got home?
23:30, aka 11:30 p.m.
Prosecute time you go missing?
The person Mrs. Sock went missing around noon or midnight. We still are not sure.
So midnight on the 3rd or midnight on the 4th?
The 3rd.
What was, based on the paper trail here, what does it say that, you know what, let me ask you, Snore. 3rd
Not
of
guilty.
April at midnight, where were you?
What? It broke up. I didn't hear what you said. I just heard snore. I didn't know if you were
On
talking
the
about the
3rd of April at midnight, where were you?
I was driving my truck, drinking a nice, delicious pilk.
No, you weren't.
Oh!
I'm your
So
witness,
they
Don.
weren't.
Your Honor, you're contradicting yourself.
So why the fuck you call me
Yourself
out?
into a corner. So you were not driving. I see that now. So, defense, I do not accept your evidence. It sounds like this was fabricated evidence. We're gonna go ahead and move to you. Anything
Fuck
else
did he
you'd
do
like to add,
that? He just
prosecution?
fucking got his own fucking witness pulled off.
Yes, you're guilty, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any other evidence or anything else you would like to say?
Oh, Jesus.
No, Your Honor, I used all my cards, Your Honor.
All right. Well, based on all of the evidence that we have in play,
Sorry, the pilk slipped out.
I kind of think I don't even know what happened at this point. I would dismiss this case. Could I do that? I don't feel like I have enough on either side.
You
But
gotta pick.
based on the fact that what?
I said you have to pick.
Yeah, based on the fact that defense clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh shit!
First case.
Son of a bitch! It had handcuffs. I thought, okay. I would have said guilty, but is Deku ready?
Yeah. I think... Let me in. Take the code. It's up here in the
code is
corner.
Probably way high right now.
Lord,
Oh god.
make sure you lock it back.
I did.
I
Deku.
will. I'm good with anything.
Well, one of you guys has to be prosecutor, and one of you guys has to be the other.
I'm totally fine with it. I'm gonna let Deku choose since he hasn't gotten to play yet.
Japan, what are the options under default cards? What is there any other options in there?
No, you can make cards ahead of time.
Okay. Okay.
Can we change the map? I want to see a different map.
Yeah, we can do a different
There
map.
can be a different map?
Yeah.
Oh,
did a different
didn't know
map.
that.
Alright,
Is
go
Deku
to the...
in?
He said defense. Just go to the defense. You gotta click on defense, Deku.
Is
Or-
your mic on, Deku?
He disappeared. Let me unlock it.
He might need to go fix his stuff.
Make sure you go
Sir, I'm
to...
on defense.
Yeah, he wants defense. He wants to be Better Call Saul.
Oh, gotcha.
And Abigail, you gotta pick a place.
Eh,
What does bailiff do?
I don't think they do
I
anything.
can keep order with a baton, handcuffs, or magic wand.
Magic wand? Oh no. Oh no.
Do you want
God.
to try?
Oh,
Or...
Who's the witness? Snort.
Snort.
What the fuck was going on?
no.
I think I like journalists the most, but I want to try Baltic.
Under the
as well.
buzz. Deku will probably need you to unlock it whenever.
He's in. I see him on the sidebar. I don't know what's going on.
Deku, just press on defense.
Just push defense. Or is your mic not
Well,
working?
Timeout, yeah. We can always restart a new one too. Like it might need that.
It could be. I guess just remake the lobby.
I'm gonna try it one more time. It's freezing on loading
It says
screen.
it's freezing on the loading screen.
I'll leave it unlocked the entire time. Maybe you haven't got in there.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I like how I think me, Japan, and Scar have the same eyes.
I think so, yeah. With the
Ooh,
whining
yeah.
one, crying ones.
I have those too.
Oh, all four of us we have them.
God
Nice.
damn it. I'll change my eyes. I had another one I wanted to do anyway.
I mean, we can match. It's fine.
We can. Do you need to remake the room,
What
Japan?
if Deku just
I'll
restarts
just-
their game maybe?
Yeah, I'll have
Instead.
Deku restart it first, I guess, and then we'll go from there.
I feel like I don't know how to play this game.
You just kind of argue whatever case you're doing.
You make shit up. That's basically it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Like,
know,
you
Scar. I'm just
just
waiting until the end.
Bullshit your way through it.
Oh, I have a nice idea for prosecutor now. For next round. If we still play.
Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'll restart the room and see if we can get Deku.
Okay.
Wait, who's that?
Sam the Spice.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
I couldn't recognize the voice and I was like, who that?
I thought it was
I
Deku.
don't know either.
I'm in
They're
the
random.
group chat, aren't I?
Oh.
I think I'm in the group chat. I
Hello.
just don't talk a lot.
I'm reading the rules right now for the game
When?
on their website. Apparently, the journalist can write 3 breaking news items per trial, which are
I can't believe this shit's
used
not
as
private.
an evidence.
I guess
So
I'll
when
be the journalist
basically
then.
whatever a journalist writes, it is binding evidence, I guess.
I see, I
Oh.
see.
Interesting. It doesn't seem to be working, so I'm gonna try to reset it real fast. Yeah, it does need to have private invites. I don't know if there's even a way to invite. But we're gonna deter
Hello.
people here by putting the lobby
Hello.
as Japanese. See if Deku can get in or not.
My game keeps lagging. Oh my god. Oh.
Wait, so is that person someone you know or
No,
No, it's
Okay.
a random.
just waiting to see if we can get Deku in here before we do anything.
I see.
Here's Deku.
He keeps getting to this spot, but he says he's getting stuck. I don't know what it is. Can you hear us, Deku, in game? Stuck on
Is there
bonus.
anything in settings that might do it?
I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't changed really any settings, and can't hear in game, so. Get discarded. Think. No?
Hello.
Okay.
Why do we keep ending up in the same fucking lobby?
I just keep trying to join the same one. My game keeps crashing.
Dang,
Or
bro.
not crashing, but like lagging out of the server.
Bro, the servers for this game are ass. They're running on a toilet.
I swear.
I thought that was Carter because it has the same fucking icon. I don't know what to do. Let's see.
Don't you hate it when your girl queef and it just inflates your balls through the urethra?
I want you to never speak again.
What the fuck was that?
Teku?
Hey, Seku!
Oh, perfect. All right, Japan.
Does a man not have a right to free speech?
There, I locked it. We're good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
What he said was along the same lines what I would expect Scar to say.
Kind of.
Is that how it happened?
Some rando came in and is talking about queef deflating balls and shit, so.
Oh, that's quite delectable.
And then he came back in after getting kicked and said, "Am I not allowed to free speech?" I don't know. It was crazy. Oh, I gotta come up with a prosecution.
Oh my gosh, wait, I mean. Alright, is my mic okay? Is it quiet?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
It's a
hear you.
little quiet, but I don't think it's too bad. I can turn you up in game if you need to.
You're good.
No, no,
Okay,
You
but
customize
you might
yourself.
regret this.
Probably.
I'm turning it up.
Oh, you can still customize it here. I didn't realize that.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, ready up whenever you're ready. And, Snow. Whenever you're ready. No rush. You can put a picture for your defense attorney, or your thing too, Deku, if you
Oh,
have something cursed.
Oh, I can.
I don't know.
Oh, you can? Oh, I thought it was the defense that did it.
Put the peanuts. Please.
Just make it Walter White. He'll be in love with him. I said I played these games before.
You almost ready, Stars? Or you done?
I played these games
Oh, I'm ready
before.
whenever you are.
You're the other one not
Then
ready.
ready up, buddy.
Oh shit, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, to bless you. Thanks.
What's that?
Bless. Dog.
What is going on? Who just beat
I
me?
can't pet the dog. I can't pet the dog.
What dog?
My dog.
Abigail's a dog over there.
Eating me.
See, look at
Why?
Abigail's a dog.
Where's the dog?
You just hit him in the back of the head. What the fuck?
Stop beating me.
The bailiff just beat you with the little stick there.
Here's the dog. My table is the dog.
That's the cute dog.
Thank you.
Abigail beat
What
the
does he
shit
say?
out of you.
Fuck your dog.
What the fuck? You just. You just turned him into a fucking animal. Oh god. I think you gotta turn them back.
I played these games before. I said I played these games before.
Oh my god.
Shrook. 8-3. Oh yeah.
Get this out of my face so I can turn Scar back.
So who is Shrook? What the fuck is that?
Shrug, that's who you're defending, Deku. You can't say who the fuck this is on your own fucking person.
He's very nice. I like him. I like him.
Alright, we're gonna start this off with the prosecutor talking about the crimes There you go.
Hello, Your Honor. I apologize for interrupting you. So today, I don't know whose witness that is, but what are you doing over there?
Both witnesses. This is where the witnesses stand.
Fuck you.
Anyway, Your Honor, Shrook over there, he ate 3 neighborhood children. And then
And left
he
no
pooped
problem.
out their dead bodies and used them to fertilize weed plants. And it is assumed that he's done this multiple times in the past. As you can see, he has a picture with one of the neighborhood children.
Objection,
So
Your Honor.
that is what he is being accused of. Those are my opening statements.
Bro, stop fucking looking at me, you fucking lady. What the fuck? That's...
All right. Fence, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, in Shrook's picture, that's his own kid. That's not one of the neighborhood kids. Shrook isn't allowed within 30 feet of a school zone, so how could that be one of the neighborhood kids?
What?
So you're admitting that your client is a registered pedo?
He is not a registered offender. He's not on the registry because, let me argue my case. Many years ago, he was caught pissing in public, so he might, in fact, be on the registry, but not for kids.
All right.
That sounds bad either way.
All right. Prosecutor, what's your evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. I have some evidence actually that I brought. Give me just a moment to get through my files here. One of the things that I brought is actually a puzzle piece that was found at the scene of the crime. This puzzle piece was one of the children that went missing. The reason that we know that this specific puzzle piece belonged to one of the children is it was a custom-made puzzle. And this piece is from this custom-made set. As you can see on this puzzle piece, it has part of the face of one of the children, the victims, and it was found at Shrook's house. So that is part of my proof for why Shrook stole and ate this child. In fact, I also have a witness here today. It's one of Shrook's co-workers, if I could bring them up.
Shrook, what the fuck did you do?
Yeah, we can call them up. There we go.
So this is Lady Godiva.
Oh my god.
One of Shrook's co-workers. Oh, they disappeared. Oh, they're back. Lady Godiva, thank you for coming today. I know this has been a very upsetting time for you. Lady Godiva had gone over to Shrook's house because Lady Godiva and Shrook had a little something going on. When Lady Godiva was at Shrook's house, Lady Godiva personally witnessed a creepy basement that Shrook had that he was keeping the children in. And Lady Godiva, in her terror and in her fear, sorry, she has narcolepsy, so she falls asleep sometimes. Lady Godiva, thank you. Oh, anyway, Lady Godiva, can you please express how you found the children in the basement and you barely escaped with your life from Shrook's house?
Well, first of all, Shrook was an interesting man in the office always. Well, we kind of hit it off in the office and we started to, continue to his place. And, well, I heard some noises coming from your cellar there, And when I asked what was in there, and he just said, "It's my dungeon." So,
Objection, Your Honor.
I don't exactly know
On
was
what grounds?
going on there.
On the grounds that
my
my
mind was kind
client
of filled with 17 inches.
Shut up,
is
lady.
gay.
What's the proof do you have?
So he would not invite Lady, whatever the fuck her name is there, to his house unless
How
she had a penis.
disrespectful. Your Honor, they are being disrespectful.
Does
And
your
might I add that you are assuming that Lady Godiva does not have a penis?
My client Shrook here has told me. that he does not believe that.
Lady Godiva, did Truk see your genitals?
Oh, many times at the office. I don't know if he had permission to do it, but you know, he's still
Wait,
there.
time out. Lady Godiva, what happened? What was going on at the office that Truk saw your genitals? And why am I handcuffed?
Same.
Oh, how kinky. How did you know?
What the fuck?
Yeah, some things happen in the office. I loved every second of it.
So what genitals do you have?
What?
I mean,
Objection, Your Honor. I don't think we can ask that, can we?
we can ask whatever, unless we want to just assume that whatever the defense attorney said, if you feel comfortable.
Would you like to know whether, boy?
Oh my god.
I apologize for my witness. She's very hysterical from everything that occurred. But she was there and she did witness the children in the basement. And
How many children were down there?
Well, judging by the noise, there was at least a couple, maybe a few, I don't know exactly.
But did you not see the children then?
Oh, I heard them, alright.
And how do we know they weren't somebody else?
How can we know that there was someone else? I don't fucking know.
Lady Godiva, you told me that you saw them in the basement.
Your Honor, may I
Alright,
speak?
yeah, no, I saw them.
Yes, what did you say?
If you check the documentations of Shrook's house, you'll find out in the layout plan here, he in fact does not have a basement. He has an attic. Your Honor, the witness over there is high as fuck right now. Look at her eyes, she's hiding. Look at her eyes. Her eyes are closed.
Objection, Your Honor. That is hearsay, and I don't appreciate you making assumptions about the witness.
Hearsay on the eyes or hearsay on the house?
The eyes. And I don't see any actual proof of what the layout of the house was.
Oh, it's right here. Look,
In
see?
the police report, it talks about a basement in Shrook's house. Would the police lie?
Yes.
Actually, I mean, honestly, fuck.
Alright, that's enough of this witness.
How dare you?
What?
You
What
get
have
one.
I done? Why'd you banish me like that?
Alright, defense, what do you have to say? What other evidence do you have?
Oh, that's me, my bad. Shrook has been accused of eating 3 neighborhood children, then using the poop for weed fertilizer. Well, Your Honor, my client does not poop. He's got a rare skin disease that means he cannot excrete anything.
Do you have a medical record of that?
Yes, I've got the records here. Look, it's called gingivitis extremitis, and it means that in essence he can't eat.
You gotta use your
anything.
folder, defense.
Sorry.
You actually have to play evidence.
Let me find it. I've completely forgot about that. Look, see? This ashtray here is because of his medical condition. If you examine the ashtray, you'll find that it's not in fact weed, it is just tobacco.
What do you have to say, prosecution?
Right. One of the things that the defense, although they didn't prove a layout, I did want to make it very clear. Shrook had a surprise move recently where his latest residence, this is proof of it, mind you, and it shows the address where my witness went to with the basement in it, with the children in it as well. This is proof that they had a surprise move recently for no reason. And the latest house, yes, the last house did have an attic. You are completely correct, defense. But the new house does have an attic in it. So I don't know where that defense comes from. Also, has the Shrook shit? Yes. We still don't have a medical document to prove that Shrook can't shit.
1 minute. 1 minute. I've got it right here, Your Honor.
Defense. It's my turn, defense.
I apologize.
It's my turn. I'm still speaking.
I apologize.
Thank you.
Ah,
Go on.
I apologize, Your Honor. I'm flustered. We also we can't tell based. We cannot tell based on the ash whether this is tobacco ash or weed ash. There's no way to actually tell unless we take this somewhere and get it tested. Mind you, we don't even know if Shrook smokes weed. Maybe Shrook sells it. Actually, can I call my witness back to the stand? I have a question for them.
Yes, you can.
Mr. White-Sleeve Nut, if you bribe me, I can make them shut up.
Okay, please. What do I give you? What?
Your Honor?
Money. Just okay. Thank you.
Lady Godiva.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm sorry,
What the
something's
fuck?
going on.
What the fuck happened to your mic? What the fuck happened there?
Lady
The,
Godiva.
the prosecutor has become a robot.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
My apologies. I had something stuck in my gullet. Lady Godiva,
Not your
you
prostate, I'm
work
sure.
with Shrook, and
Oh, yeah.
you guys work at a place where you sell weed. Is that not correct?
It is, yeah.
So, Your Honor, Lady Godiva and Shrook work at a place where they sell weed.
I
So
usually just
the
call him
ashtray.
Gary.
You call him Gary?
Yeah.
Is this a
All
sex
17
thing?
inches.
Oh, well, I don't see how that pertains to the case at the moment, but you never know. But the I would like the ashtray removed from evidence. I don't think that it should count, seeing as
I'm still pretty sure
it's
that's my
irrelevant.
ashtray as
Let me
well.
talk to the.
Your place at Shrew.
Do you have any? Do you have? Whoops. My
Oh,
bad.
Hey,
Wait 1 second.
yes, Your Honor. Make me green. Fuck. Okay. Your Honor, my client does not in fact work at a weed place. He is homeless. I can prove this by calling up one of his good homeless buddies.
But didn't you just say that his house had an addict?
He's homeless, Your Honor. He's homeless. Now please, may I call him to the stand?
Yes.
Thank you. This is the homeless man, his friend.
My
Mr.
name
Homeless
is-
Man. We call you Dave. Okay.
Oh,
Listen. Did you or did you not see Shrook on the night of the event at 3 a.m. drinking with you?
oh, I see Shrook every night. He's a good pal of mine, an old
Yeah,
pal
yeah.
of mine. He is.
Dave,
Many
are
nights
you and
we've been
Shrook?
waiting under the fucking bridges.
Yes. Are you and Shrook more than just friends?
Sometimes, depending on the price.
Ah, I see. So you see, Your Honor, my client is in fact confirmed gay. So how would he call the lady to his house? I think, Your Honor, she's been bribed. She's been bribed. Also, the layout plan of his house, here it is. Don't ask why it's sticky. I saw some pictures of Shrook in
Oh,
the
I know
corner.
why it's sticky, alright.
Okay, Dave, I paid you to be here. Be quiet. All right.
Oh, Your Honor!
Oh.
Your Honor! Your Honor! Prosecution!
Oh my God.
Prosecution has just admitted
No,
to
you're the
paying the. Sorry, defense has just admitted to paying the
Your Honor,
witness to be
Your
here.
Honor, no,
You want
no,
to cross-examine the witness?
Hi,
give you a
Jeff.
transportation.
Is that what you said your name was?
Well, they said I'm Dave, but I'm apparently also I'm Jeff, but they say I'm Dave.
What
I'm
is
both,
your
I guess.
name? What is your name, sweetheart?
Jeff David the 13th.
Jeff David the 13th. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Security,
I see
Security.
that you. Do you mind, defense? Now,
Fuck you, Dave.
Jeff Dave the 13th. I have a question. A couple of questions actually. You
Uh-huh.
mentioned that Shrook pays you. What does Shrook pay you to do?
Oh, all sorts of things. Well, yeah,
You don't
we do
have
some
to get
spelunking
too
every now and then.
explicit. You
Oh my
do
God.
stalking?
He
I
says
mean,
split
if we pay
dunking.
for it, yeah.
What do you stalk? Do you stalk children?
I mean, no, I would never do such a thing.
You will not get in trouble. You can answer freely. You're not on trial. Is Shrook having you follow children so that he can eat them?
No, he would never do such a thing. He's a good lad.
How much did they pay you?
I don't remember.
But they paid you.
I mean, for certain things, yeah, for sure.
Did they pay you to be here today?
Mayhaps.
You have to answer that. I'm gonna hold your attempt to the court.
No, Dave.
Defense.
Do you realize that perjury is a crime?
I don't even know what that is.
Bailiff, arrest
You're
the
lying.
witness.
No.
No.
Bailiff.
Dave, no. Tonight at 7?
No.
Bailiff!
Oh.
Arrest the witness. The witness.
Oh my god.
Okay, chicken nuggets is good enough. I need new staff.
Arrest them.
I did. Alright,
I'm concerned about our bailiff, Your Honor.
me too. Alright, closing arguments.
I
Prosecution.
feel as though this witness is non-viable. I think the evidence. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think the evidence provided is also non-viable. You know, I showed you proof of the house that Shrook over here is living in. As you can tell from this banknote, Shrook is not having any financial issues. Actually, Shrook is doing quite well, so there is actually no reason for, let's just say they're sitting here saying that he is homeless. It's clearly doesn't even make sense based on the amount of money that he's bringing in every single week. I have one more piece of evidence from the night one of the children went missing. It is a rental car. It is believed that Shrook here uses rental cars on the nights that he steals the children. So
What
that
type
he
of car
cannot
was it?
Have it traced back to him. The car was a red Jeep, it looks like.
Shrook, we might be fucked here, buddy.
Alright, let's go to the...
Defense.
defense.
Sorry.
Defense. What's
Okay,
your closing
Your Honor,
statements?
on the night of the event, my client...
What event?
On the night of the event of the eating and kidnapping and pooping of weed fertilizer of 3 neighborhood children, my client was at a concert. If you put the pieces of this ticket together, you can see that it was purchased 3 days prior to the event and attended to on the night of the event. And now listen, this might seem insignificant.
What concert
but
was this?
If you look at this photo, this concert of Dexter from Dexter Original Sin, you can see that
The
my
TV
client
show?
was at the photo. Yes, the TV show. It
But you said it was a
meet and greet.
concert.
It was a concert. It was a meet and greet, and Dexter sung Starman. There's a starman. That one.
Your
And
Honor?
you see, what?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. The photo provided is just a photo of a shaky hand. That doesn't prove that they were anywhere. Secondly, why would they still have the concert ticket if they attended the concert? Would they not need to turn that concert ticket into the venue? So, considering the fact that they have a torn up ticket, to me it seems like they didn't actually attend this concert.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
The time was
I'm objecting you.
post-COVID.
You can't object my
They cannot-
objection.
Motherfucker,
I
my light's
object, Your
green.
Honor.
I'm sorry. I
You can
apologize,
keep
Your
a-
Honor. Apologize for my
You can
language
keep
and
the
thought.
ticket.
It's post-COVID, so all tickets must be kept by the holder of the ticket to...
Post-COVID, they
Event.
don't even have physical tickets.
Your Honor, my client does not shower.
Alright. So now we have to convict him of 2 different things. Alright. I'm ready to make my verdict.
Yes!
Nice.
tried to yell conspiracy and prove their innocence. Their only evidence was a fast food napkin covered in ketchup. The jury laughed so hard that one member had a stroke, added unintentional manslaughter to their record.
What the hell?
I want to be the witness.
Okay, I'll be.
I want to be the judge, boy.
I don't know what I'll be. Japan pick something.
I'll be the journalist, and you guys can face off against each other.
Oh fuck! What do I click then?
Prosecution or
Well, you
defense,
were
whatever which
defense
way.
Last time you should, so you should be prosecutor, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should.
Wait, somebody needs to be defense. Oh, Abigail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
I was waiting for Deku to choose a role.
Okay, so it works like that, okay. That gives your turn, that gives your turn.
I like that when I look at this guy, he looks back at me.
Yeah, he looks sad as hell. Just wait until Deku gives him a curse face.
Oh, the dog is not here when... Oh, so sad.
Very sad.
How do I put you back to the... back your own bench?
Oh, there you go. Oh, you did it. There we go.
Oh, okay. So I pressed just... it passed
I feel safe again.
How did you request the witness, Deku?
When you have your evidence folder open, you can hold on the person that you have.
Oh, okay.
Snore can bring the witness up. Oh god.
That's such
Oh my god.
cursed.
The production of black tar heroin.
It's watermelon.
Oh.
Okay.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Mr. Walter Mellon is being accused of the production and transportation of black tar heroin. And I can prove it. I can prove it. This water gun. It might seem like a water gun, but it is involved in the transportation aspect of his black tar heroin. If you look at it, there are traces inside of the barrel that lead to black tar heroin, and that is how they actually give it to each other. They shoot it into each other's mouth, and they get high as fuck. Yeah, and the production, if you take a look here, salary cuts. Mr. Walter Mellon had no money, so he decided that instead of lying down and ending it, he would become a black tar heroin producer.
Okay.
And I can prove this by calling my witness to the stand. Here's the truck driver. Said here's the truck driver involved in the transportation of said black tar heroin.
Is he the...
Yes, yes he does, in fact.
Oh my god, the truck
transport it.
driver is a Finnish man.
The truck driver, are you finished?
Interjection,
No.
Your Honor.
No, okay. No.
Why does he have
What
a
am I
key?
doing here?
Well, Mr. Truck Driver,
Mm-hmm.
that man over there, do you recognize him, Mr. Walter Mellon?
Why?
No reason. Just answer the question. Yes or no.
Prosecution, you
Do
brought me here.
recognize him?
What am I
And
supposed
we
to
are
be
here-
the witness for?
Just asking questions, nothing about it. But that man over there,
We're
Mr.
supposed to be
Walter
on the
Mellon,
same side, prosecution.
Did you or did you not see that man over there at precisely 3 a.m. last night?
Doing what?
Giving you black tar heroin.
That is incriminating. I refuse to answer. Thank you.
May I speak, Your Honor?
Yeah. Oh,
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, I look into my client's eyes,
What
and
fuck?
the
I
di-
wouldn't.
yes, it scares me, Your Honor. I would rather not be the defendant of this criminal, Your Honor, but that's my
Other
job, Your
criminal,
Honor.
eh?
Um, so, you see, Your Honor, I look into my client's eyes, and they tell me how guilty he is. But I'm here to
Are
defend
you
him,
the
but
defense
he
or
looks,
the offense?
What the fuck?
but he looks so guilty, Your Honor. Such a watermelony face. And those pupils, Your Honor.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Are you here, high off your ass, in my courtroom?
Your Honor, I have drug tests to prove otherwise, and I am not, in fact, high. I've never been high, Your Honor.
You see, Your
Oh.
Honor,
What the fuck?
my client, despite looking as suspicious as he does, he's looking very suspicious, and his eyes tell me that he is in fact drugged with black tar heroin. But, Your Honor, he found in his apartment was a dried up glue stick. And what was that used for, Your Honor, you may ask? He glued himself
cigarettes.
to the floor, Your Honor. He glued himself to the floor. Only a very stupid person would do that. A person that's drugged on heroin, if you will. But he was very stupid, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Your Honor,
Okay.
have you noticed the color of said dried glue stick? Well, if we present it to the court, you'll find that the color of this glue stick is black, much like the black tar heroin that
Exactly as
Mr.
I said.
Watermelon is in product. What the fuck?
Exactly as I
Do
said.
we have two
I-
prosecutors in here?
What the fuck? wait.
Deku's prosecuting himself.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Walter, no.
Oh my lord.
You have
I
I
think we
would.
might have some. Oh my god.
Your Honor, take a look at this damage drill. Mr. Watermelon
Ayo.
has used the drill to make his insides larger to transport more black tar heroin than ever
Oh.
before. Look at
Oh
the
my
damaging on the
lord.
drill and the hemorrhaging on it. You can see that he has inserted it from the bottom all the way up to the esophagus.
Your Honor, objection.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
We are not here to discuss Mr. Walter Malone's sexual preferences.
This is not to do with his sexual preferences, but
Anyway, Your Honor, I would like to bring to your attention the fact that aside from a dried up glue stick, there was a broken vase inside the home of Mr. Walter Malone.
Mhm.
And you see, he couldn't have broken the vase himself as he was glued to the floor, drugged on black tar heroin. So someone else must have broken the vase. And you see, there was also a pearl necklace found at
Anal
the place.
beads.
Exactly, Your Honor. Exactly, Your Honor. But the DNA testing on those pearls did not match the DNA of Mr. Walter Malone. Walter Malone.
Mhm.
So therefore, someone else must have been in that house and drugged Walter Malone with tar black heroin. I rest my case, Your
Okay.
Your Honor, this does not excuse the fact that Mr. Walter Malone was in fact involved in the drug trade, and you can see this
I never said he
In-
wasn't.
here. What the fuck? So the restaurant dispute. This is when Mr. Walter Malone and a client of his, of the owner of the restaurant, a Gustavo Fring, had an altercation in the logistics of the operation, and you can see how much of a scene it caused and what everyone else online was saying through these comments. Everyone was like, oh, they're high, oh, Gustavo, he's very sexy man, and Walter is guilty. That's it, really.
I'm a sad clown, and I'm wondering when I'm going to be pulled up as a witness.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm your witness.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You weren't very helpful.
What's your
as a
name, my
trick.
witness?
You're the one that brought me here, bitch. You.
Okay, so you're the one who brought me here, bitch. Here is the witness.
That is not my name. She brought me, and she don't even know my sad ass name.
Okay, sad clown. Do you know if Mr. Walter Malone has a broken charger?
Can you explain what the hell I'm doing here first? Why did you bring me here? I'm the
I
witness.
don't know.
But why?
As that guy, we are here because of that guy in yellow,
I'm
orange.
your witness.
As you see,
What
Your
did I
Honor,
supposedly witness?
my witness here is very confused. My witness is here because
I'm
Mr.
not confused.
Walter...
You're confused.
Don't throw paper planes here.
What?
Is that English?
Yeah.
As you can see, Mr. Judge, this here clown is called Deku.
Jeffers.
And
What the hell?
Deku Jeffers.
yes, Deku Jeffers.
Okay.
And
What the hell?
Deku Jeffers,
Shut up.
you are here because your friend, good friend, that is also part of the circus with you, Walter Malone, was brought to trial for what was he charged for again? The production and transportation
of
of
black tar heroin.
heroin. Yes, yes. Which he definitely did.
How do you know that?
But can you
What?
say anything on that?
Did you just say that he produces and transports black tar heroin?
Irrelevant. What do you think?
I mean, aren't you supposed to be defending him?
Look at his face. Is he worth the...
Your Honor, as the only person that is being respectful of you here, because I don't know what the hell any of these other bozos are doing.
I ran out of paper.
Well, that's understandable. You have a lot you're doing. I just wanted to say that I did in fact see Walter Malone, produce and transport black tar heroin. I was used as one of his transportators. I assisted him in this. I have been assured that I will be granted immunity. So,
Objection.
yeah. Walter is definitely guilty. It seems as if the defense and prosecution both agree. I don't really understand why we're here.
Objection.
Okay. Projection.
I have
Prosecutor.
never seen this clown before in my life.
I'm agreeing with you.
I know, but I've never seen you. When I went to go purchase black
I'm
tar
not
heroin
your
from Mr. Walter
witness.
Malone, you were not there.
Because I was transportating.
Stop lying. You're making up evidence. You did not buy any black tar heroin
I will
from my
put a
client.
baby
Oh,
inside
fuck,
of you,
wait.
bitch.
What the hell, Mr. Clown? What the fuck?
I don't think I need any more evidence. I think this is a clear
objection,
thing.
Your
I think
Honor.
we have 4 prosecutors here. What is it? Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
You see, Your Honor, my client here has a little black notebook where he writes the client
Color
for
of tar heroin.
his production
It
and
is black tar.
transportation of black tar heroin. You know, because the
Fiddler,
notebook is black
turkey.
and the heroin is black.
Oh, God,
It makes
damn
sense, right?
What is
But I have to bring to your attention the fact that my client just worked. But he received a disturbing email from his friend and colleague, the clown Deku,
What the fuck,
which
man?
I will bring back.
Okay.
Hello.
Why would you lie that you're the one transporting when you're the one who drugged Mr. Watermelon?
Wow, you really are twisting this, aren't ya? 1 minute you're also client. The next minute you're prosecuting me. Your Honor, I transported the black tar heroin for Walter Malone. The attorney over here, Miss Abigail, as she's called, if that's even her real name, literally admitted to the fact that I don't know what we're still doing here. He's clearly
Objection,
guilty. Everyone's
Your Honor.
admitted it. Everyone's admitted it, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor.
Useful.
Objection.
Objection.
Your Honor. This clown can't have possibly transported the black tar heroin because it was me. I transported it.
I think this whole courtroom needs to go to jail.
Exactly, Your Honor.
Except
My
me,
point.
except
Put a
Thank you very
baby
much.
in the prosecutor.
Except me. Everyone goes to jail except me.
Okay, I think what the fuck was that? That
I don't even know.
a shit show.
What are y'all doing?
I don't know.
I don't know. I love being in chat, but I think Witness is like my favorite thing ever.
What the hell are y'all doing?
You only get 3 photos, Deku, just so you know. I ran out, then I had nothing else to do.
There were like 4 prosecutors there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
No one
I'm
was
so
offended.
confused.
I
Well,
mean,
Fucking no one else did.
Bad. Y'all drop your ball in this courtroom.
I had the munchies.
Where did my hat go? What the hell?
You have a hat.
Ah, I like my other hat now.
Well, why'd you change your hat then?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oops. Cool. Ah.
Oh my god, I'm hearing my fucking kitchen.
Oh.
That helps.
What the fuck? How are we meant to argue?
Guilty. Guilty.
I hope it's no problem with the image, because I just found it on the internet.
That's fine.
So, Your Honor, I would like to start the case, if that's alright with you.
Give a second, Scarside back.
Oh, my bad.
Well, you could.
Oh god, that had some spin on it.
Oh.
I would advise someone to be the police person, because it's very fun to pet the dog.
True, but you get to draw pictures.
Yeah,
Okay.
the journalist is also fun. So
I love being
I'm
the
back.
witness.
Welcome back. Here's your case
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh,
Who is Howl?
from House Moving Castle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I would like to start my
Oh no, the plane's
My
hitting
case,
the
Your Honor.
second tower.
no! Stop.
Why are the cards so buggy?
Vamos ahí.
Alright, so, Your Honor, I have brought to your attention this case of Howl for being too hot. We all know Howl, and his hotness has been known throughout the years. But if that doesn't convince you, um, I want you to compare him with a lonely pearl. He's as beautiful as a lonely pearl is, barely, very rare and barely affordable. That's it, Your Honor.
All right. Defense.
What's affordable?
The pearl and him. Okay.
What the hell?
What pearl?
The evidence.
Yes, the evidence.
Oh, what is the evidence proving?
That he's hot.
Because he has a pearl?
No, because he's as beautiful as a pearl.
Oh, he's as beautiful as a pearl.
Yes, and very
Well,
hot.
I tragically don't understand why he's on trial for being hot, as I don't think that's a crime. However, the evidence I have brought is a damaged drill. This drill is a drill that is... This drill is a drill that is used to determine who is hot and who is not hot. And when it was used on Hal here, he was in fact so ugly that it damaged this radar. I fear the only people that find this person hot is the prosecution.
Objection, Your Honor. I think the defendant hurt Howl's feelings.
Oh, Howl is... I'm defending Howl. Howl himself is saying that he's not hot and he does not want to be viewed as hot.
But he wants to be beautiful. That's the whole point.
No, he does not. Otherwise, we wouldn't be defending him today.
What?
Yo, journalist, what the hell you doing over there? Oh, no. Even the news is reporting on this drill that is broken.
So then why'd you
Well,
use it?
the drill is broken. Therefore, the information of the test is
Prosecution, you were not listening. The drill broke on his face
It was in
because
his
he was
ass,
so
actually.
ugly.
Can we use the
It was not
drill?
broken prior.
Can we get another one of the drills and use it on the reporter, and then we'll know if the drill is working? Because if it breaks on that ugly bug, then we'll be good.
Uh-oh.
Agreed, Your Honor.
All right.
I accidentally started another
I mean,
one.
I don't make these. I don't have
You
it.
can just hit escape and go out.
It's not letting me.
There, that works. There you go.
Cool.
Alright. Prosecution, what's your next piece of evidence?
Yes, Your Honor, I would like to present to you this business card that has the face of the accused on it. And as you can see on this business card, it says the most beautiful and hot person in this whole world.
Who decided for me?
And if that doesn't convince you, I would like to show you this chipped mug that has also the face of the accused person of Howl. You see, usually people in this day and age cannot afford buying new cups. No, scratch that. People in this day and age are consumed by consumerism. So whenever they would see a chipped cup or any kind of item that's damaged, they will throw it away. But they did not throw this cup away because he's just too hot to be thrown away. I end my
Can you call me as a witness?
Alright,
Oh yes,
defense.
sorry. I would like also to call my
Wait.
witness. How?
Wait, go first to defense, then to back.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Your Honor, what the hell are you doing over there? Your Honor,
This is just your fucking typing comes through.
Oh.
Your Honor, you are being disrespected in your own courtroom, and the reason I am telling you that is because I have receipts for a dark web purchase showing that the prosecutor bought the chipped mug and the business card and fabricated this evidence. As you can see on this dark web receipt that we were able to get.
What
This
do you
is
have to
fake
say?
evidence, and I ask that is removed from the case. This is proof from the dark web runners. You see, it is notarized and everything. It is fake, and it was bought by the prosecutor.
Alright, I will throw the evidence out.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
You see, because of salary cuts, I could not afford buying anything, even from the dark web. But moreover, I want to call.
Objection!
My...
It is notarized that you bought it. You yourself even signed, and your credit card is on the statement.
I'm throwing out the mug, but here's your old lady.
I want to call the movie producer of Howl. Please, accuse him of being hot.
My God, look at that specimen. I mean, we had to reshoot the fucking scene like 3 times because Jesus Christ, there were so many splatters everywhere.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is sexualizing my client and making them deeply uncomfortable.
That's
Sustained.
I'm objecting your objection. You call your client ugly. That is very mean.
He himself is here to defend himself.
Director, who also do you think is hot?
You? Judge?
Okay. I'll let it stand. Do you have any other questions, defense? The witness is yours.
Okay. What kind of people do you find hot?
No.
Men.
Oh wait, it's still there.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Men.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it? That's...
I mean, so many.
Oh. Oh my God.
What?
I feel like this needs to be a sexual assault case at this point. Your Honor, as you can see, the director does not have any sort of criteria for a hot person. They just find men hot.
No.
Considering you literally just said that, now please let me finish. Considering that, I don't think it's fair that we're basing the hotness off of what a someone that has no criteria.
The judge is hot.
I do have to agree with that.
But you also just find any men hot.
No, not any man.
But that's what you just said. You said there is no... I said, who do you find attractive? You said men. That is all.
Well, it's most men, yeah, for sure. But, like, it excludes, like, the British and...
What the hell?
And, many others, yes. Actually, like, my preference.
Actually, you don't think British people are hot? You just said this, right?
Most of them, no, yeah, no.
Hal is from Wales.
No.
What?
Wales is
Yes.
not British, though. They're not British, they're Welsh. That's different.
True.
It's the same shit, no, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
We do have a pro Brit over there.
Wait, Snow, wait there, I got you, just buy time.
Wales is in their own country. They're Welsh people, they're not British.
Same goes for the Scottish.
Alright. Next up. Defense. Do you want to call a witness?
Actually, I have some evidence I wanted to log. This is an invitation from the director here to my client here, inviting him to come and be a part of the movie. As you can see on the invitation, it had nothing to do with his looks. It had everything to do with the director finding my client easy because of his ugliness. It even says it here on the invitation. That is the only reason that he was invited.
What's a fucking gun?
I don't know who this journalist is. It sounds like they're assuming. Don't think that's acceptable. But as you can see, the director thought Hal was ugly as well, and he only invited him because he thought he would be easy. That's it. That is the next part of my evidence.
Alright. Let's go to prosecution.
Your Honor, firstly, I would like to say something about the defendant who generalized the witness's preferences to simply saying that they like all men, which is...
I didn't generalize, they generalized.
Well, you just assumed. They
said that. I asked who they are attracted to. They told me. I went based off of the information that they gave me.
Yes, and you made some assumptions. Anyway, Your Honor,
they gave me that information. It's not an assumption when I asked them a question, and that is what they give me.
Damn. Sorry.
I want to show you my last piece of evidence, Your Honor. It's a blurry photo, but...
Of a hand?
Yes, of a shaky hand. It is Scar's shaky hand. Attorney Quifflington's hand. On which is written, Howl is very hot.
What the fuck? Who put that great proof, man?
What do you have to say, defense?
As you can see, Your Honor, from this photo, the person in this photo, in fact, has 6 fingers. If you look at my hands, I was born with and only have 4 hands. This is faked evidence. I mean, 4 fingers. Not 6 fingers, 4 fingers. So I'm sorry, but clearly that is not my hand, and I am being framed. Once again, it doesn't really matter if I find Hal hot or not. The defendant finds themselves ugly, or the defendant, yes, finds themselves ugly. But also, hang on.
I think the defense is a ghost.
I would like to pull my witness up to the stand, please.
All right.
Let me see you. This is my witness. They are the truck driver that mangled Hal's face and added to their ugliness. They actually had a whole court case about this. He was found guilty, but Hal didn't mind. He wanted to be ugly, so he did not actually get sent to jail. Sir, can you please...
Look at that ugly ass face.
I rest my case.
Okay. I'll let... What do you have to say, prosecution?
You said that
What's up, Otter?
the truck driver ran on
Welcome
run
in.
over Howl.
Oh, Scar got it.
Who
And add it
wouldn't?
to
I
his...
mean, that's look at how fucking ugly it is.
What?
That's crazy.
Oh, it's Terraria. Welcome in, everybody.
Could you repeat that? I am very deaf and could not understand.
Who wouldn't drive over them? They're so fucking ugly.
We're having a court case
You
if
believe
Hal
they
from
are
Howl's Moving Castle is
Oh yeah,
hot.
they're the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Then why would you run over them? If you think they're
So I
ugly?
wouldn't have to look at it anymore.
That's...
Oh, you
But
finished?
if
Hell
you
yeah.
believe they are hot, then
I guess that's
they
kind of probably what
wouldn't be
bittersweet.
ugly.
You're probably excited that you finished, but then
But they're ugly as fuck.
it's kind
They
of
never
over.
said they were hot.
If you believe hard enough that they are hot, they are hot. And
But
he
they're
is
ugly as
hot.
fuck.
That's awesome, though.
Why me? I'm just...
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's.
understand.
I'm glad you finished it.
As it is
I had
clearly
looked a
lie
little bit
that
into it.
Howl
It looked like a
is
fun mod.
ugly. Why would you lie?
Do you know how
I
long it
ain't
ended up
lying,
taking
he's
you?
ugly as fuck. I would
Your
drive
Honor.
over him again.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Alright,
At the
any
end
more
of the
questions from defense to your thing, or any more evidence?
Day. I have one last piece of evidence. As this goes to show, my clients was offered such a pitiful amount of salary for the movie that they were asked to be in. I think once again proving that the director did not value them as a person or as a hot person. Once again, they only wanted them because they thought they'd be easy because they were ugly.
Highly recommended. Didn't take as long as I thought at first, but too old. That sounds like fun though.
And multiple
It
people
looked
have
really
this-
good. I looked it up a
Man.
little bit.
Ugly. Now, I do feel like prosecution might just have a crush on my client. And there's not really anything wrong necessarily with that. It's okay if you find them hot. I mean, they are ugly, but, you know, your bad taste is not our problem.
Prosecution, do you
Objection, Your
find
Honor.
them hot?
They're objectively hot, Your Honor, but I like women. Your Honor.
I like a woman. I like it. What about you, journalist? Do you think this man is hot?
Well,
It didn't mean to actually hit you.
well, if you look at the facial proportions, they are very symmetrical, you know, and
That's not what I asked you.
yeah, that's
So you'd want to
Yeah.
put your dick in it?
yeah, sure. It looks like a robot. So
Alright, he's no help.
Your Honor, do you believe he is hot?
No.
I'm very sorry for you, Your Honor.
Call me in.
Alright, I'm ready to... I'm ready to do this.
No.
Released to applause. They vowed to write a book about their trial. After 6 months of work, they spilled coffee on their laptop.
Is the
wiping
quote
out
of it.
any manuscript they had ever written. Or
Crazy.
how.
Hal did not make
oh,
it.
I've got a good one if we do decide to go again.
Yeah, we can go again. Who do you want to go?
Maybe prosecute it. I don't know, it depends. Unless someone else wants to
Oh, defense again. Oh no.
go. No.
I will
Do you
bite
want to be the
down.
judge, Abigail?
Nah, it's fine.
Because I'm good with anything.
Have you seen
Oh,
this
Do you
game,
wanna
Otter?
pet the dog?
Me?
I don't want to pet the dog. I don't care.
What the
You
dog
hate
do?
dogs?
I don't need dogs. I have a dog. I'm just saying, if you wanted to, I kind of want to be the judge, if that's okay, unless Abigail wants to. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying to ask. Because
it's
Abigail,
fine.
have you? Okay, you've only gotten to do
Yeah, I
it
don't
once
think
too, I
Abigail's
think.
been a judge. But
She was.
oh,
Yeah, I was.
Good one, Blades. It's
Yep.
it's fun so far. I haven't really gotten like
what have I written?
completely like into it yet because it's like
I don't remember what I've done.
the arguing
The judge
gets a little
one
weird.
of the times.
Oh,
Alright.
I like this.
Dog. Dog, dog, dog.
Oh my god, I can pet the dog.
Yeah.
Where's Japan?
I'm right here.
He's a witness.
Oh, he's the witness.
Judge Cliff Wellington.
The Honorable Wellington of Queefington.
We have a lot of trust in Texas.
What the fuck?
Joe Biden is accused of selling nuclear launch codes to boost his account from bronze to radiant.
What game?
Valorant, of course. Can't move my hands.
Because you're under arrest.
Okay. Let's see. Who wants to open us up? I think, you know.
Order in the court. Alright. Today, we have our prosecutor, Mr. White's Left Nut, and our defense attorney, Abigail.
I have to play Little Girl and the
Bailiff
President.
Snore Crow, and a couple witnesses. Don't really know who they are yet. We're gonna start with opening statements. All I ask is that you express what you are prosecuting Joe Biden for.
Joe Biden.
Go ahead and get us started, prosecutor.
Well,
what are you
I'm-
accusing them of?
I'm accusing of Mr. Joe Biden of selling the nuclear launch codes of America to boost his Valorant account from bronze to radiant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, defense. What are you defending?
Yes, I am defending my client here, Joe Biden, because he did not, in fact, do that.
All right. Open
Your
with your
Honor,
evidence, sir.
May I proceed by calling a witness to the stand? The current president of America.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, let me just, I'm scared, actually.
Ooh, the new president is a loaf of bread. I'm happy.
Hello, Mr. Guys, we don't beat the president.
Bailiff.
Hello, Mr. President.
Hello.
Would you like to... I guess no need for introductions. Everyone knows your name.
Yes, Donald J. Trump.
Yeah, Red Loaf. Okay. So, oh my God, Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President. No. Mr. President. They
You
hit
should
the
still be
second
able to
tower.
talk.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I just give you the hint, so it doesn't do me any good.
Someone uncuff the president. Scott, stop beating Snow, please.
He
I mean,
won't
Your Honor.
stop. Bailiff,
Okay, there
please
we go.
stop abusing your power.
Mr. President.
Yes.
Have the nuclear launch codes been through their regular monthly safety procedure of being changed recently?
No, we don't have them anymore. It was sold to a account in China by that man, Joe Biden.
Oh, I see. And Mr. President, do you believe that Mr. Biden has used these nuclear launch codes as leverage to boost his account to Radiant?
Absolutely. This motherfucker is not more than a bronze. He can't hit
Wow.
a no scope from nothing.
Wow.
He buys Phantom second round and gives us and dies instantly to a one tap sheriff.
I see. Okay, well, thank you, Mr. President. Pleasure to meet you again. You know, I feel like you're not needed here anymore. So. Alright,
We
I'll
know
rest my
you.
case.
We know you pretty well.
I have
Yeah,
one question,
course.
Your Honor. have the president and the prosecutor met before? You just said that you're happy to see him again.
Oh, again. No, I just mean from the TV, you know. Let
I've
me work
seen him
this
in
through.
the Joe Biden bronze lobbies. Both of them are bronze, hard stuck. See, he's speechless.
Are you eating, Your Honor?
No, I was playing with ice. My apologies. Didn't know.
I see.
I will set my stuff down. I
It's
fidget.
alright. It's alright. You can play with the ice.
Do you have any questions for the witness? Defense?
Yes, Your Honor. What was your relationship with Mr. Joe here?
He's a noob that's stuck in hard bronze, but now is radiant, even though he only can get 5 kills.
Your Honor, that was very mean.
Sleepy Joe.
Well,
It hurt my client's feelings.
I've never wanted a
suing
Trump
for,
accent.
emotional damage.
That is fine. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million, and I am a self-made man.
Alright. Everybody, we're gonna... Hold on. No more witnesses, nothing else. We're gonna get back to cold, hard evidence. Prosecutor, I need you to prove that the nuclear launch codes were sold.
Your Honor, I believe you're familiar with the game Valorant. Am I right?
No.
Very well. Well, let me explain
Do
to you
not
how it
throw
works.
things at the judge, little boy. Bailiff, I expect you to behave as well.
Yeah. Okay, apologies. I was messaging my son. Let me see. Where was I? Oh yes. Well, essentially, the game of Valorant is much like IRL, where you have two teams going against each other to plant a bomb. Now, I believe that Joe Biden got his inspiration to sell the nuclear launch codes from Valorant. So he wants someone to overthrow America. So he sold nuclear launch codes to Russia. Okay. Now hear me out. He is. Let me pull up some evidence. I apologize. Let me pull it up. Okay. I'm not green. I can't. Okay. There we go. See this? Oh fuck. Wrong piece. Okay. Fuck.
What is
Actually,
this
we can make
driver's
it work.
license? Is this your driver's license?
This is Mr. Biden's driver's license that we got from a cop. And it's a picture, and it says he has been recklessly driving. Now, this is backed up by his medical records of a used tissue. He's got dementia. He's used the tissue once, but he used it twice and then 3 times and 4 that he forgot he used the tissue. He's got dementia. He forgot how to drive. He forgot who is good and who is bad. So he sold the nuclear launch codes to the enemy nations to boost his accounts. I rest my case.
I'm not really getting any evidence. I feel like we're going in circles here,
I
son.
think I've given you some evidence, you know? I feel like... Let me call back the president again.
Where is the proof?
Here's the
No.
proof. Here's the proof. Please.
Where,
Oh.
listen, where is the proof that he sold nuclear launch codes?
Ah, yes. It's right here.
You know what?
There we go. This is his invitation to Vladimir Putin's executive party. Now, at this meeting, I don't know what they were doing, but there was a large bank wire transfer of 50 billion euros to America.
Euros?
To the president's account. Yeah, well, in Russia, they use euros, do they not?
No, they do not.
No.
1 minute.
You get your facts straight. And
They
we
use
can go
rubles,
do
Your Honor.
defense here. We will come back to you.
the fucking typing is the best.
Anyway,
Defense.
yes, Your Honor.
I'd like to hear and perhaps see some evidence. We also have a witness for you. What is happening? We need to understand what's going on here.
Yes. Well, firstly, I would like to show you a piece of evidence that it was found by the police in the property of our prosecutor. Yeah, prosecutor. It's a diary where he wrote his evil plan of accusing my client here of selling nuclear codes. But if you paid attention, when he first stated the case, he said corn instead of code. Which, yes, my client has sold nuclear corn before, but never the nuclear codes.
Nuclear corn, is that not a problem?
Well, then, that's another case for another day, Your Honor, I believe. But you can also find a crushed can under the bed of the prosecutor. And on the label it says, Nuclear Corn by Joe Biden.
Can I get some fucking order in my court?
What? The bailiff's playing with his wiener over there? What do you mean?
Bailiff.
If you don't believe me, Your Honor, I would like to bring forth my witness. The little girl.
All right. You know what? We'll bring forth your witness. Why not? All right. What are you gonna ask your witness any questions?
Oh, where were you on 23rd of September?
I was at the school playground.
And what did they feed you at school?
Some corn. I love corn.
Was it green?
It was green. And now I have 2 penises. Even though I had no penises.
You see, Your Honor? And did you want 2 penises?
I don't even know what a penis is. I just got 2 of them now. And 17 toes.
You see, Your Honor, the nuclear corn keeps on giving people things that they didn't even know they wanted.
What?
17 toes, that's a lot of meat. And if they ever go
Meat?
hungry, they can cut their toes off and eat them.
What the fuck did you say meat?
Bailiff, prosecutor. Thank you. Continue, please.
So, not only has our former president given our people better food to keep them
The
fed,
nuclear came out of my
but
butt.
he also made it so in the future, in case another crisis arises.
Defense, this is not relevant to the case. I need to understand, did they or did they not sell nuclear launch codes? My thing here is, you are telling me that they sell nuclear corn. Bailiff.
Bailiff just hit a little girl.
If they sell nuclear corn, that means that they have access to nuclear power. Which, in my opinion, sounds like they would have the ability to potentially sell nuclear launch codes. This is not helping your case.
Well, it's something that makes sense that the president would have access to the nuclear codes. Now, did he sell them? As I said previously, there was a diary found in the house of our prosecutor.
Okay.
Where it wrote the evil plan of accusing my client of selling the codes.
Well, why don't we go ahead and turn to prosecution here. Hang on now. Let me give me just a second.
Witness.
There we go.
May I
Prosecution, before can you please stop speaking? I have a question for you. Now please, thank you. What is this diary that defense says that they found?
That's not mine. I can't read it right.
How about this? We're gonna cross-examine. You write a sentence.
Okay.
Bailiff, I would like for you, as the neutral party here, to take a look at the diary and at the sentence that the prosecutor writes and tell me if they match. Have you written it, prosecutor? Hand it off to the bailiff.
Okay, wait 1 minute. Here you go.
Objection, Your Honor, that was keyboard spam.
Sustained.
Objection. I can't read or write.
How did
What
you
the
become
fuck are you
prosaic?
doing here? How do you question? Wait a minute. There's this timeout. Bailiff, what is that?
He got
note
his
say?
career boosted.
I don't know. I don't work as a in a drugstore. I can't read these squiggles.
So, prosecutor,
You see, Your Honor,
how were you
the
able to
fact-
read the evidence that you have provided today?
the fact of the matter is,
Excuse me,
White
prosecutor,
couldn't have
please
done it
answer my
without me.
question.
Okay.
How did
Okay.
you read the evidence that you provided if you cannot read or write?
I apologize, Your Honor. I've got something called forgot what I was gonna say. I'm a visual learner, so I've just got little pictures next to the evidence, and someone's told me what all this means, and like, you know,
Who's telling
pictures. My good friend.
you? Who? Is it the
Not
witness?
the lawyer.
Do I need to bring
no,
the witness
no,
back to the?
I do not use witnesses to do my work for me, but I would like to call
Who's
up
the
Mr. President. Okay, Mr.
Yes.
President, can you read or write?
Yes.
I rest my case.
Objection.
You,
It was Sleepy Joe.
what,
Sleepy
what,
Joe,
what do you
he
have
did
to
it.
say,
He did
defense?
it. Sleepy Joe can't even read or write.
Bailiff,
He
deal
said-
with the prosecution.
Oh, please.
Sleepy Joe has dementia. He can't even read or write.
He just said that he doesn't use witnesses to do his work, but he just asked his witness, the president, if he does his work. And
He's also an idiot, but please continue.
And the president said yes. So therefore, he did forge the evidence.
Sleepy Joe
What do you
got his
have to say to
count
this?
boosted.
Your Honor, what the fuck? May I speak? Please prosecute. No, not prosecute. Fucking guy with the magic wand. Don't, please. May I speak to the little witness from the blue? May I speak to the blue
Yeah,
people witness?
yeah, we can do that. You can speak to the
Gracias,
child.
gracias.
Keep in mind, prosecutor, this is a child.
And they can also not read or write. I got it.
Prosecutor,
questions.
are you listening? This is a child. I need you to be very
Yes.
respectful and kind, otherwise you may
always
upset
am.
or hurt this child. And if
I
you make this
understand.
child upset, then you will be kicked out of this courtroom.
Okay, I understand. Before we begin, can the bailiff please excuse my actions for one moment?
Hit the blue one.
After the child is
No.
called up. It's not physical actions, it's not nothing. It's something to help jog their memory.
I'm scared.
Greetings, child.
Aren't
Ask
you
some
the one that
questions
came
to
to the
ask.
neighborhood and said that you moved in?
No, that was not me. That was my doppelganger.
Prosecutor,
Anyway,
stop speaking. What did you say,
Like
sweet
the
girl?
dog.
This man came to my neighborhood and said that he moved in and that he was on some type of register. My parents said not to ever go near him.
What kind of register?
Flex offender?
Your Honor, this is a child. They don't know what they're talking about. They're clearly mistaken, Your Honor. Now, may I please proceed with some questions?
Continue.
Uncuff me. This is part of my question. Please. Gracias. Child, I'm gonna do something now. I hope it jogs your memory. Okay, here's the first one. Second one.
Oh my god.
Now,
Your
where
Honor.
were you on the 11th of September?
What year?
Wait. Wait.
Time out. What year?
2000 and 2000 and no, let's do 2020.
I was.
How old are you, sweet girl?
I'm 5.
What's up?
Okay.
I was
What is your birthday?
September 12th.
They weren't even alive yet. Their mom was
Ow.
probably in labor.
So you see, while
Prosecution.
the mother was in labor, may I add, Look, the attorney's sleeping. What is this disrespect?
Bailiff, can you silence prosecutor? I want to hear from the defendant once again.
It's the third. It's the Pentagon.
Silence. Defense, do you have anything else to add to this?
I would like to have a trial for the prosecutor later for accusing my witness of causing an event she wasn't even born for yet. And also, I would like to bring to your attention 2 pieces of evidence. First, it's a plane ticket of our
The second plane.
What are we even? What is your second piece of evidence?
It's a rusty key to the place that stores the nuclear launch codes. As you can see,
Why is it a rusty key? I'm scared.
Because the prosecutor keeps the key in between his butt cheeks.
I'm gonna be
it's
honest.
rusted.
Everybody, bailiff, can you silence everybody, please? Thank you. I need a moment to speak. I am very concerned for everyone involved in this courtroom. I feel like everyone has had nothing useful to say. I think that 2 or more of you potentially caused 9/11. I don't even know what's happening at this point. Sort of feel like everybody's guilty. But nobody's guilty. I'm going to say not guilty.
I won.
Great.
I just want to say the plane ticket wasn't related to the 9/11 thing.
Okay. I don't know.
I wasn't gonna
I'm
connect
gonna
it
be
to that.
so honest. I was very lost. Y'all were all over the fucking place. Nothing made sense.
Where are you,
I
Snore?
don't even know.
We
We're just
lost
having a bit
Nord.
of fun.
Snore, go back in. I'll unlock it.
Snores.
Wait, where did Snore? Oh no, poor Snores.
Oh man. Wait, Japan, do you need
It's
any
'cause-
pictures?
I think I got one. I have a case.
Okay, I've got
I'm
a case as
excited.
well.
Why did they throw me out?
I've
I
got a
don't
good
know.
one, but
Alright, you guys ready?
Everybody was tired of being turned into a
Wait.
chicken, I think.
I almost died of laughter there.
Also, don't forget to consult the jurors, the votes from jurors, like the
Yeah,
what are they
questions.
Japan, I'll
Yeah.
send you some inspiration. You don't have to use any.
Alright. Don't know if I want that.
Everybody ready?
That's it. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait on you, Sky.
Oh, I'm readied up, aren't I?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, I was. I was. I don't know what happened.
Goofy. Bruh. Ah.
Oh my god, I get
Where
to
are
be.
you defendant? I'm.
Granny now.
I'll keep you.
No talking to the defendant.
My apologies, Your Honor.
No throwing balls. No breathing.
But I have no
Alright.
balls, Your Honor.
My apologies.
I
Oh.
apologize.
Your
What the
Honor,
hell?
I have no balls, just like
Oh.
your dog.
Oh. I.
Your Honor.
What?
Your Honor, I think they're guilty.
I think so as
they're
well.
guilty as well.
How do I make my verdict?
This isn't fair. No.
You grab the.
Japan, you're a bitch ass bitch.
You use the score roll and take it to the verdict one.
This isn't fair.
Oh, yeah.
Is it gonna done this soon?
No.
We can always do another one.
Oh, he missed.
Sorry.
I'm mad
No,
at
it makes
everybody
sense.
here.
Makes sense.
Mad! This is so unfair. This is bullshit.
Let's try that again.
Deku, I'ma end your fucking life.
It wasn't my fault. Mr. Prosecutor over there decided.
I'm being bullied.
I understand it now. Can I fart as well?
Your Honor? Your
It
Honor?
just spins around and shoots
Your
a
Honor?
flag.
I can't make planes.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't know what
Was
happened.
everybody
My
Sorry,
just
I was lagging
ignoring
out.
me?
I'm back. I'm back. I was
Oh.
lagging the fuck out.
No,
was
I
really lagging.
think.
No,
I think
I
it
was
was
lagging.
the game
My game
servers. Yes, I
Okay,
couldn't change.
Yeah,
off
I
of
thought I was
balls.
getting ignored.
I thought everybody was ignoring me or something. I was like, what did I,
I just
do?
accepted it and started fart Beyblading.
I didn't hear anything if you said anything, Scar, so I didn't ignore you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
guilty. But I'll let it play out.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Judge, they're farting. That is chemical warfare. I'd like to put that on the record.
You are right.
This is just bullying.
It is bullying. I'm sorry. All right, let's go with the defendant first. Present your opening arguments.
Scar did not do 9/11. Thank you.
Very
That
well.
is my.
Let's go with the
All right,
prosecutor.
I would like to put some evidence into here. Here is the subway ticket of
Oh.
Scar in New York City during 9/11. They might have only been a little guy, a little fella, but they don't like America, and if you ask them that, they will agree.
Ah.
I see.
Ah.
The defendant. Defendant, do you like America?
Well, I'm the attorney, so it doesn't really matter what my thoughts are.
Answer for the defendant. Do you like America?
Do you like America?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think so. Okay. I can. My defendant says that they like the idea of what America could be.
Yes. But
That's what they said. They like the idea
Oh.
of what America could
Oh.
be.
I see.
I have more evidence, Your Honor.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Wrong button. Almost.
Oh.
Guilty. All right. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Who the fuck is Bob?
That looked like Scar.
I see. That's...
I would like to put into evidence.
Wait. What the fuck? I kept. Did I just do that?
You gotta go to me.
Fuck do I go to? There we go.
Go to the
Okay.
purple
I
gavel.
apologize, Snow. I called Yahoo for nothing.
Alright, so
Use the purple gavel. Yeah.
hit the red again, they'll put him back.
I'll just beat you instead.
Okay, that works. I would like to submit Scar's search history between all of the movies and Rhea Ripley edits. There is a few different things. How do you do 9/11? 101. How do you hijack a plane, being a small little fella? And if you're a fart smeller, are you also a fart dealer? I'm pretty sure all of that was in. I mean, that's definitely all in their search history. I also have one more piece of evidence. Soap.
Yeah.
They never use it.
Oh.
As you can see, there's
That's
a
just
full, a full bar of soap that they have not used. And
I see.
the witnesses said that they plain smelt bad.
Can we bring up a witness to the stand?
Yes. Let me call my witness.
Okay.
This is the gardener of my little fella's place, and they witnessed this little guy making trying to make a little airplane model to show something. Yeah, you could say it.
Yes, they did. I saw it with my own eyes. Well, tipping to the garden, I saw that they were making airplanes out of paper, and planning the whole thing. I saw the whole thing happen.
And here's an empty pizza box that they made into 2 twin towers that they destroyed. As you can tell, they are an exact replica of the twin towers.
And it was pepperoni pizza. I could smell it.
Yes, even though they're lactose intolerant, they still eat it.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of fucked up.
I see.
Pretty sure
let's
that
go
caused
see...
shouting.
Yes. Mr. or Mrs. or person witness.
Mrs. Gardner, yes.
Yes,
That just
garden
happens to
person.
be my
man.
name too.
I'm going to... Scott,
What
can
are
you
you
please
going
stop throwing aeroplanes? This isn't helping your case. Let's go see what you have to say. Order in the court.
I feel like I am having. This isn't fair.
Okay, your turn.
Alright. Your Honor.
Yes.
My first thing that I would like to tell you. My defendant, my client here, Scar, they were not old enough to go to be anywhere near. They're not old enough to, first of all, have a plane. To be on a plane alone. Actually, the defendant was in preschool when 9/11 happened, and when it went on to national TV, my
I also
defendant-
have evidence to show.
According to my documents,
They seem pretty hostile.
Here is 65 million years old.
Okay, you hater ass bitch. First of all, Scar was a child. Second of all, Scar has never been to New York City. Third of all, Scar has never been on the subway. The soap that the prosecutor had. Why am I being bullied? I don't understand.
But you just see planes are just so attracted to them.
An entire bar of soap is because they were allergic to this bar of soap, so they didn't use it. They do fucking shower. Anyway.
Objection. There is no proof of that. If you smell them right now, they do not smell like a clean boy. They smell like a fart.
Okay, this is just.
I employ the court to smell the boy.
May the witness please step up and smell the boy. Gardener, you seem to have a keen sense
You
of smell.
smell good.
What?
Gardener.
What do they smell like?
Smell the defendant. Have the shower.
Doesn't smell like soap.
Oh.
See?
Defendant, what have you been using to shower exactly?
They use soap, just not the soap that you guys had the evidence of.
Is it soap that is 65 million years old?
No, because they are not
Thus
65
alluding to
million
their
years
old
old.
age and
May
short
I
height.
also submit this to the court? Shady mail swap. The prosecutor has swapped around mail with a different person to fabricate the evidence that they have provided.
I have one more piece of evidence that brings this whole case together. Oh.
Very well. Oh.
Oh my god.
That does look like Scott. Let me go back to the prosecutor. Get out.
Alright. I have another piece of evidence because the defense said their main thing was that they were too young and that they were in school, but I have records of them getting out of their so-called prison breakup. We have a video of the small little fella hopping on a train and making it all the way to New York City.
There were no trains where my client grew up.
They had to take multiple different trains to different places.
Once again, they could not get on a train because there were none within a couple of hours of them.
You have no proof of that.
I do. I can show you their address. Here. This is, see their house? It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in Meth Town.
Yes.
I see nothing. Meth Town is not on the map.
Let us go to the defendant. You see, let me present a little scenario here for you. Let's say your defendant here, your client, is so dedicated to bombing the towers that they would walk 2 hours in order to get to a train.
They were too young.
Call
They
a
were at
witness.
school. They weren't allowed to leave.
But I have proof that I just showed that they left.
The towers either, but that didn't stop them, did it? All right, witness.
Well,
I like this
actually,
judge.
I have a witness,
Very smart
yes.
judge.
This is the janitor that was at
Yes.
defendant's school. They worked at the school of my defendant during the day that this happened, and they can prove that they were there. They saw the defendant there all day. Is that not correct?
It is.
So
Okay, that's enough from you. Let's go back to.
just say they're guilty. God damn it! I can't.
I'm just kidding. What the fuck?
Immortal small village.
Can I continue?
You may continue, witness.
Yeah. So, I saw on the said day, Scar was in school the whole day. I was actually playing Valorant on the school computers. I know because I was playing.
Objection! Valorant did not come out before 9/11.
Oh.
Yes, it
Also,
is.
objection. Why was the janitor looking at the child?
That too.
What stage?
What?
Don't worry, it wasn't my
What?
janitor that did that. All right.
What?
We.
Okay.
Our janitor.
Continue.
Should we have closing arguments?
Yeah.
I have something to show you. The prosecutor says that the defendant got on trains, but as you can see here, the day of, all trains in the area were stopped in their tracks.
And why is that?
I don't know.
'Cause they
Maybe
bombed the
something to do with
trains
the
too.
terrorist attack.
You feel like
Oh!
maybe. Oh.
So the defendant couldn't have done all of this.
Do you have any evidence that the trains were stopped?
That's what I just provided you with. That is,
Where is
that is the paperwork.
Train stopped
See?
mid-track. Suspenses. That was after the incident. The
No,
defendant
this was before the incident. As you can see on the date, it was before the time of the date. It is before.
Oh. Oh.
And after they got out of school, they had to go for a doctor's appointment.
Objection! They don't ever go to the doctors.
Objection! They did sometimes.
Sometimes.
Do you think maybe this doctor's appointment was a ploy in order to plan for the event?
Was
They
this
were five!
Dr. Feet Fetish?
I bet it was.
This is not Dr.
I just.
Okay.
The biggest evidence is these planes are just going right towards them. I'm just wanting to throw this out there.
What's the journalist saying?
You already used up all
Look
your
at the
fins.
breaking news.
No, you can't. You already used free. There's no more. There's no more. Stop hitting. I'm trying to tell you the fucking thing. I'm trying to fucking tell you. It doesn't work. You already used free. You kept hitting me the goddamn head.
Yeah, I'm telling the judge to look at the breaking news.
I'm looking at
It
it.
doesn't-
Scientists found out
Yeah.
immortal small little fella genome inside of Scar.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, Abigail. It's not.
So you snuck onto the plane the day of the event using the
No.
small fella genome.
No,
And
the
you drove
defendant
it
never
into-
was ever on a plane until they were 14.
Let me ask the defendant a simple question. Where were they at the time of the accident?
Preschool.
It's not an accident. It's not an accident.
But I already had proof that they were not there.
Shut up.
They
My-
were at the school.
Wait,
Oops,
oh,
accidentally.
I already provided that they were definitely not at school, and that janitor, other than needing to be on a register,
False evidence.
did not know anything.
I'd like to call up the witness, the
Yes.
gardener.
Yes.
You have a keen sense of smell, do you not?
Yes, I can smell bullshit from a mile away.
Well, luckily this little fella's only 3 feet away.
Can you smell the gunpowder and building and plane on Scar?
The defendant. This was how many years ago? Like 24 years ago?
The gardener has presented to the court that they have a good nose.
I mean,
trust them.
jet fuel don't really go anywhere, does it?
No, exactly. Especially when you drink it.
No. Okay.
Did you? The judge just flipped me off. This is
I
unfair.
didn't see that.
Unfair.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see it either.
I didn't see any.
Well, now they're using chemical warfare, Judge.
Chemical warfare. Maybe this
Just
goes
vote
back
guilty.
further than
I'm
9/11.
done. I'm done defending this. All of y'all suck ass cheeks.
They said that they're not defending it anymore. They admit to it.
Alright.
I like the record to
Let's
show.
fucking wrap this shit up.
This is not
I'm sorry.
fair. It is a conspiracy. It is a
Fucking rigged.
conspiracy.
It would have made
Look
more
at that little
sense to
fella
ignore
move.
me.
Yeah.
Why you snore? What?
Yeah, Snow, what do you have to say about that?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nah.
Nothing.
Deku, you had a case, or who had a case?
I don't know. I have a case if no one wants to go.
I mean, I'll go against you.
Okay.
Okay. Very well.
Snore?
Wittiness.
I think I
What-
deserve to be the judge after the shit that I
What-
just
what
went
do you
through.
want to do?
Yeah. No, Japan. It's not gonna end well.
What do you want to be, Abby?
I wanna be a juror.
Oh, you want to be a juror? Okay, I'm a
Yeah.
witness then.
Ready.
I like
thought you
being
were
witness.
gonna be a juror with me.
No.
No.
I mean, we need witnesses.
Ooh. Why are
Hello there, Judge.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. We're gonna start.
Well, hello there, Judge. I haven't done anything to you. Yeah.
Yet. Alright.
Does it show
Here
you
comes the
anything?
airplane. Open up.
I don't see anything, but the thing hasn't started yet.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh,
Why do you have this picture saved?
No, I don't like this.
Shall I redo it with a different accused thing?
Yes.
Very well. I've got a better accused thing.
You have to rule on it, Square.
Oh.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Guilty. He's guilty. He's guilty.
Fucking David.
Yeah, get David the fuck out of
Very little evidence has been submitted. Are you sure? Yep.
here.
David is guilty as balls.
Someone should be a
That
juror
picture
with
was
me.
horrifying.
But we need witnesses though.
Oh, is it mandatory?
Yeah.
It's not mandatory, but I mean it's
Oh.
kind of needed
It's
so we
worth
can. Yeah.
True, true.
I like being witness anyway.
Alright, today we are gathered here with our witness, our attorney
Hello,
lost in
Judge.
Japan, shut the fuck up, our prosecutor, Mr. White's left nut, and my juror who will be advising me today. They will help me make a decision.
I have Katy
Who
Perry
did-
playing on the background.
I thought it was important information.
What do you have playing in the background?
Katy Perry.
It is very important information, Snore. It is the best.
It's
thing.
firework, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Cause
I like it, it's a
baby,
nice song.
you're a firework.
Katy Perry
I don't
has
know
a
the
lot of
rest of the
good
song.
music.
Yep.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag
No,
floating in the wind? Question mark.
no.
Stealing children.
Oh, that's
You really
David.
don't see what I'm
Ashuruk.
drawing right now? Question mark.
What'd you say?
I don't see anything.
Okay, so only jurors can see, I wonder?
Can see what?
I'll send you a picture.
Why does the witness look like Scar?
Oh my god.
Why? What do you mean,
I hate this
why?
picture.
Yes.
Let me go look at what Abigail.
What the hell's going on down there?
Abigail!
What happened?
Their eyes! Their eyes!
What the hell?
So today we are here to for the case. Prosecutor is prosecuting Obama's nut, accusing them of
Obama.
robbing and consuming a family of four in Chinatown. Now, today my advisor will be the jury, Abigail, and we're gonna start with our opening statements. Go ahead and give us a rundown of your case, please.
Well,
Prosecution.
the defendant has been accused of robbing and consuming a innocent family of four in Chinatown because he was quote unquote bulking.
All right, that's okay.
I
Opening
mean,
statements.
it's very easy to see my client has never bulked in his life. So, automatically, it doesn't work. Plus, look at him. Does he look like he can even eat? This man gets fed in a tube. He pees out of a
I
tube.
don't think he looks like he should be eating.
Witness, it's not time to speak yet.
But yes, my client is barely able to do anything and is not even capable of driving, let alone going there. And I have no clue why this is. It feels very profiling. I feel like the prosecution saw this man and thought this man must be up with some fucked up shit and automatically just pinned whatever crime that they found on his board.
We are going to come back to you in just a second, prosecution.
Very well.
Jury. Opening thoughts?
This is a very concerning topic, and I think the defense currently has a stronger position.
All right, prosecution, go ahead. What is your opening evidence?
May I consult with my witness?
No, I would like for you to put your case out first before we start pulling in other people. You need to build your case first, son.
Very well, very well.
I don't know how long you've
I
been
see you've
prosecuting
watched
for, but
Better
you
Call
don't seem to
Saul.
know how this works.
Very well. Okay. So I've not watched Suits, so I don't know how this works. But on the day of the event, Mr. Obama over here
Behave.
was said to have pulled up to the sidewalk, hopped out of his car, and kidnapped the family of four in Chinatown.
Okay.
It is said by witnesses, whom I will call up later, that the event was early in the morning at around 6, 7. And the event was all planned out, very quick and seamless.
Alright. Gonna put some
Okay.
evidence in.
In just a second, prosecution, I fear that you have nothing useful so
I have
far.
evidence.
Also, why are you smoking in my courtroom?
I'm not smoking. This is medical
Yes, you
marijuana.
are.
I will die
That's
if I
still
don't smoke.
smoking.
I will die.
I need you to stop talking. All right, defense.
All right, the biggest thing was he drove up and stole this family. This is my client's driver's license. He has not been driver's license in almost 2 decades, let alone has a car. As later I will bring his boss up here to see how much money this poor man makes to even be able to afford 1 fin of gas.
Okay. So he can't even afford a gallon of gas. And clearly they can't drive. Alright, let's go ahead and step back over here to you, prosecution.
Your Honor,
What do you have to say to that?
as presented, he clearly can't drive very well. So in his haste, he dropped a GPS. Now we checked this GPS, and the location was to the middle of the woods. It was in a very remote location, and we've had officers go there, and there is a small cabin nearby. And however, the cleaning operation was very thorough, but we did manage to find some duct tape left behind. That clearly the defendant was too old, or perhaps maybe he had to make a hasty departure because of something else lurking nearby, such as police officers who just happened to be patrolling in the woods due to a bear call. We had reports of a bear in the vicinity, and the police officers, you know, they had to go help.
I bet it was a black bear.
Ooh.
Get the fuck out.
That's the only reason why those police were out there. That's an animal control issue.
I know,
handle
but the animal rangers
bears.
were off duty that day because they had been mauled by a grizzly bear. Why are you muted, Your Honor?
Anyway.
Yes. Okay, that's great.
Don't speak for a second. Jury, what the fuck do you think about this so far?
I believe the prosecution is very confused.
Fuck you.
Prosecution?
What? Nothing.
Do
my
not
finger
speak
slipped.
to my advisor in this way. Prosecution, do you have a stool sample to prove that they ate children?
Deku should shit right now so he can prove it.
I need.
I mean, if he proved it, that means he did it.
I can prove it.
Exactly.
They did not shit the children. He still got them inside of him right now. Let me call a witness up. Let me call a witness up, please.
You ended your turn. You can after the defense.
I didn't even start my turn.
Go ahead.
That is true.
defense.
He never had his turn.
Well, we've been talking for a while, so.
I mean, he also had 1,500 evidences already.
That's true.
I do want to address this whole police situation. This prosecutor, I'm pretty sure, might be high on black tar heroin because he is talking about the case that he's defending next. Here's the letter for the stalker in that case. Has nothing to do with this case at all. I'm pretty sure the prosecutor's just confused, as my client has done nothing. And this is just lazy prosecution work that he's trying to pin multiple cases on this poor elderly man who is not competent to barely even stand trial.
So, can we wake up in this courtroom?
Your Honor, may I call a witness?
It's not your turn yet. Do you, is that all defense?
For now, yes, Your Honor.
Very well. I would like to call a witness to the stand. Now, as I stated before, the time of the kidnapping and robbery and consumption was very early in the morning. Between the times of 6 and 7 a.m. Now, male woman, were you delivering mail at this time?
Yes.
And did you see Mr. Nut over there kidnapped?
Yes, I saw a Abominous Nut, yes.
Ah, you see, Your Honor, we have a
Repeat
witness.
that, please, male woman. What did you say?
I saw Abominous Nut. They had an Abominous Nut had an Escalade. A Cadillac Escalade. I saw that.
Ah.
And were they driving?
Yes.
And you're sure that was the person that was driving?
I've never seen anyone else as hideous as that, so yes.
You've never seen anyone that hideous. That's a little mean there, male
Objection.
woman, considering the way you look. Yes,
What?
defense.
I would like to cross-examine this witness and treat them as hostile.
You will get a chance to. Let's let prosecution finish first. Prosecution!
Fuck.
I ask both of you to behave in this court, or no one will get to do anything.
Apologies, Your Honor. He started it.
Now,
I didn't do
male
anything.
woman.
Yes.
How do you know prosecutor?
They asked me. They saw me through, my mail route. They knew I was there at that time, so they just asked if I could do this. Yes.
All right, continue prosecution.
Can I have my green thingy?
Oh, sure, but you didn't
Okay,
really
as we can
do
see
much
here,
with the male woman.
What?
Did you have any questions for her? Anything else?
Yeah, I would like to cross-examine the witness before they go.
You will get a chance to.
No, I think we've heard all we needed to. They were there at the scene. They saw Mr. Nut over there kidnap these four, but also, may I add, they robbed them. Did they not?
Back up.
Yes.
Tell me about this family.
Me?
Did you see? Wait, yeah, that's the thing. You saw the person driving. Did you see them kidnap anybody?
I saw them nab a family of 4 real quick, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Prosecutor? Message me really quick.
Yes.
Just me. What this family of 4 looked like.
Okay. Very well.
Do not message the male woman.
Oh. Okay.
Are you messaging male woman right now?
No, I'm not receiving anything. Yes.
I agree, jury. Do you have any questions for the witness, jury?
Wait, but I'm one that gets to go next.
What? You do. That's my advisement, though.
The jury doesn't ask questions.
Yeah.
It
The fuck is this shit?
definitely a white family.
And that's all you know.
Objection, Your
Why do you... Objection! No, objection!
Objection.
The witness keeps looking at the prosecutor to figure out this. They're colluding, and I have proof of their collusion.
Alright.
Alright.
Defense?
Now, I need to bring this up because this is a pure and evil thing that they're trying to do, as the prosecutor has let this person go on the stand, this male woman. She has been on a case that they had her nailed shut of a dark web purchase of buying a human centipede farm, and and the prosecution has let them go to turn evidence on this case. As you can see, there's been plenty of issues that have been wrong, and I can prove...
Your Honor. Irrelevant.
It is not irrelevant because you are colluding with this witness. They keep looking at you 24/7 to make sure that they're saying the right thing that you're saying, so they don't go to jail for their human centipede farm that you caught them with. But I have proof. I got the dark web receipt.
I'm going to...
Yes.
Your witness is any evidence that your witness provided is no longer useful in the court.
How come?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have anything else you would like to say, defense?
Oh.
I would like to call my witness just to prove that my client is very poor. How much do you pay my client in his janitorial stuff that he does at the park?
Way too much. The
What?
poor bastard don't even do much, and I'm still paying him.
How much do you pay him per hour?
Get paid.
Way too much.
Tell me you're under oath. You have to tell us a price.
How much per hour?
Excuse me, I need to check what's the lowest minimum wage in the U.S.
$7.25.
That.
I'd also like to submit his pay stub.
Actually, apparently it's 5.15 in Georgia.
It's
Yes, I've submitted his
5.15 an hour.
his pay stub and see how little he makes. Only getting 10 hours a week. He cannot afford a Escalade like our prosecutor has said. But it is weird that the prosecutor did come in the car today to the thing. How did you afford an Escalade?
Your Honor, objection. Irrelevant. I
no.
have evidence.
I don't think that this is irrelevant. You
I have
can
evidence.
come back to your evidence. And
I
check
also have
anything
one
else,
more.
defense.
I have one more piece of evidence to check in. This is a Burt's spoon that the police have found in the prosecutor's home that has fragments of human beings on it.
Objection, Your Honor. Irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. I'm accusing you of being the perpetrator in all of this, and you just finding my poor client the pointing the finger at. You already saw that you were already colluded with one of your witnesses, and you seem to not know exactly what's going on. You also have the same car and everything as the person that is the perpetrator of this crime.
I have evidence.
Your Honor, I believe that he should be arrested
I have evidence.
and tried for being British.
Okay.
I am
Well,
not
let's
done
calm
yet.
down.
He is guilty of being British.
Go ahead, prosecution.
Your Honor, the the witness has clearly said that he underpays the defendant, and we can see from bill reports that the defendant has not paid any of them. Maybe this was his motive as to why he would rob the family, but when they realized that the family would report it to the police and he'd go to jail, he decided to consume them to hide the evidence. I rest my case.
I love the snake, jury.
Thank you.
I wish I could say it right now.
Defense?
It looks like
Yes.
really fucked.
Anything you would like to add to this?
I believe that this case should be thrown out, and my client should be able to be a free man, and that at the end of this, we arrest the prosecutor for being the actual perpetrator of this crime.
Defense, do you have anything to say about the fact of what they said, that they probably needed money, so they robbed this family?
Again, I don't argue against that necessarily, but I've also proven that my client does not even have enough money for a car, and none of the situation of what the prosecutor has proven has happened.
Objection!
Yes.
What?
It was a rental car, as seen in... Oh, fuck.
They don't have money.
I can't slap it in.
Because you have no more evidence.
It was a stolen car.
You just said rental car.
Your story
meant
changed,
stolen.
prosecution.
It's a stolen rental car.
It's a stolen rental car.
Jury, what are your thoughts?
Does the jury talk?
You can talk.
I really need to shit.
Same.
Go shit, witness.
I believe the witness needs to shit.
I will shit.
I am done with the witness if he needs to go shit.
I
I
will run out
believe
of the
that I am
courtroom
ready to make my verdict.
Alright.
Banner is blue,
Before I
believe.
do.
So that's
Yes.
my
Prosecutor? I would
Yes.
like to have a moment to talk to you.
Yes, Your Honor.
I am concerned about the fact that you are here prosecuting people when you yourself don't understand how your case works, how the law works, or really how to do anything.
Your Honor,
I think you
is
are
it
very
my
bad.
fault
Can you finish listening
that
to
I...
me? You are not good at this. You do not keep your stories straight. You are terrible at this. I find
The defendant.
I have one last bit. Oh, should have watched Suits, man. Fuck out.
Wait, why'd you write him as guilty?
Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah.
Damn it, Scar!
again.
No, damn it, Scar! You condemned this man!
It's fine. We know what you meant. We know what you meant.
This is the second time you've condemned a man on accident.
We know what you meant. Bro.
Not good at this. I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Oh my days.
Be the witness, Deku. You haven't tried it yet. You get to play 2 roles.
Let's do it.
All right, let me think of a thing then.
Oh my gosh. Let me
Just
check
so
the
you know,
rules
I
out.
can be bribed.
Very well.
Oh.
And I think this is gonna be my last game after this.
Me too.
Sounds good. Me too.
You can do custom evidence too, and come into the game with it.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
should do that.
Yeah, at some point. You have to go out
Yeah, I
and
think that
stuff.
would be more fun.
That'll be funny.
But we should do it like when we know the case. We should think of a case and then you can actually argue
Yeah,
with
you
We should
real
all
evidence.
come
True.
up with like a prosecution and like, you know.
That's not fair. I've not watched Suits or Better Call
I
Saul.
have not watched Suits either. I don't even know what that is.
It's a lawyer
either.
show.
I
He's
don't
he's watched 2 loyal like he's just saying lawyer shows.
Yeah, I've only watched half of Better Call Saul as well.
If it's something about anime, I will know it. If it's not, I will
I
not
bet you
know
could
it.
find a lawyer anime. Just
Oh,
just
Ace
play
Attorney thing.
Yeah, just play Phoenix, right?
What? Oh my gosh.
Also, I cannot believe you just called Howl ugly Scar. How dare you?
I had to defend it. It was my job.
Yeah.
You could have said anything else but call him ugly.
I had to do my job, Abigail. I had to do my job. It's like debate class. You don't always agree with what you're debating on.
It's true. Unlike me, who was just like with the Walter Malone one, I was like, yeah, no, he's guilty.
Yep.
I go get a snack till Snore comes back.
Sounds good.
Oh my god. What the fuck did Snow just say in chat?
His ass is not bleeding. He was bleeding yesterday.
Why was it bleeding?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what
seriously.
he said.
Does not sound healthy.
I agree. But it's not my asshole, so I can't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
We do be judging. I'm sorry.
That's not nice. What you doing?
Do it again.
Wow. It's like sometimes in life.
Deck is full of shit. I know.
No. Whoa. Wait till the witness gets called up.
I think you were yeah.
I understand it now.
AWE.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Snore's still shitting and not bleeding,
Waiting for
luckily.
his bleeding, yeah. He should have brought us with him.
Being in the jury is kind of fun.
What do you even do?
Drop
Well,
exertion shit.
Oh.
What?
Pictures.
Yeah, you can draw pictures, and you have 2 buttons to choose from guilty or not guilty. And it shows on
I
the
see.
banner.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You understand it now, right?
Yeah, I understand it now.
Where's that reference from?
From, let me find it.
TikTok.
I'm getting a voice call from someone who said they were going to go get a haircut.
Sounds weird.
What shit trim has he got? Let's see. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh yeah, hi. No.
Huh?
Why do Deku's friends sound like Deku? Like just in different
Because-
font.
Probably is.
It's just a pre-recorded him talking to himself.
What you say? Wait, I got.
He doesn't want
I
us to
can't hear you,
think that
speak
he
up.
doesn't have friends.
Surreal.
It's just Chat GPT. He used to get his voice to
my
talk
phone's
back
not
to him.
working. I can't hear you. Wait, 1 minute. Let me step away for a second. Wait. Oh yeah, I hear you now. Give me like 10 minutes. Okay. Bye, fella. And see you.
Surprised he didn't say I love you.
Couldn't say that. My door's wide open and my mum's in the other room.
And you've been saying all kinds of other crazy shit.
Yeah, but I was in character, you know. The game
You
is-
can't tell your friends that you love them in front of your mom?
She might get the wrong idea and beat me.
Don't you have
Wait, for what?
friends?
Being a freaky deaky, not just because I'm freaky.
What?
What's freaky deaky about telling your friends you love them?
Because she might get the wrong idea and think I'm freaky deaky.
Freaky deaky in what way?
In the way I can't say it out loud. Let me message and then I'll delete the message.
Are you?
Pretty sure Snore's
Deku,
coming
I'm
back.
pretty sure your mom isn't going to just assume that you're getting fisted by your friend because you told them you love them.
I don't have to say it out loud. Actually, you can, to be fair. It's happened before with someone else.
It's very healthy to tell your friends you love them, but if your parents are assuming you're
knows.
fisting people, we got bigger issues.
I don't know. Oh, Leo's done
Are
his
they
thingy.
assuming or do they know?
Oh, Snows. I don't know.
You guys ready?
Were there any previous
No, nothing.
Let's just
Nothing.
start.
Yeah,
let's just. Yeah. Ooh, paper. What the fuck? Who said?
Attorney Snore.
The hell? Okay, I will.
Defense attorney.
The hell?
Oh, I forgot the picture.
No.
Do you want to
Wait, can we
restart?
restart? Yeah.
Restart. Why is my name there? What the fuck?
No, wait.
Guilty. You guilty.
Guilty.
Snow, what the hell?
My bad.
It's okay.
I took a not
Don't
so
do that.
massive shit, but it still tore my
Those are the
butt
worst
open.
ones, bro.
What? Not so massive shit? No, yesterday was a massive shit. Today wasn't.
Ready, take.
Low tape thing.
Today the shit was okay, but he did still
Wait.
tore the whole.
So your witnesses are, you could be Snore or Scar.
Scar is an expert.
Hello?
Yeah, it looks like them.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Venus Dickens. From all
Venus Dickens.
Okay.
So, in today's episode of
Judge Fruity.
Is Deku bad? Whatever.
What?
We have our
No.
prosecution. I don't know. English words are hard today. Silence
That's not
order in the
English.
court. We have our
Venus
prosecution
Oh.
with Scar or
Yes.
Whiffington, and our defendant, the attorney Snore, with the witness of Mr. White's left nut, and our journalist, the lost.
You looking at me like that?
Yeah, they look pretty.
I would
Pretty
like
busted.
to ask
Yeah, exactly.
the defense,
Fucking chop.
why do you think you're guilty?
I don't think they're guilty. They're not guilty.
Good answer. I'd like to ask the prosecution, why do you think they're guilty?
Well, I because they are. They embezzled thousands from their own penis enlargement company, Venus Dickens over there. They had a small penis, so they built their own company from the ground up for penis enlargement. And unfortunately, due to some different laws, they were forced to be removed as CEO for some unfortunate actions in their own company. We won't get into that. They were already prosecuted for that. But because of that, they lost out on large amounts of shares in their own company, so they figured out how to embezzle money from their own company. And
I don't remember
that-
judging that case. I'm the only judge in this
Yes.
whole world, and I don't remember
Exactly.
judging that case.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're not the only judge, but here, let me bribe you.
What the
Now
hell?
do you remember?
Message me in Discord how much.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
got you.
Japan, you better be cooking some heinous fucking shit over there. Punk. Venus.
Ooh, okay.
What the hell?
XP is small or big, either way it doesn't work.
Agreed, journalist. All right.
You remember that one?
Yes, I remember that prosecution. Now,
Are you sure?
yes, I do remember that prosecution. However, previous crimes do not influence the validity of these.
Understandable. I just wanted to give context.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much. I would like to ask the witnesses to come forth and present themselves. First, we have
Dave.
I thought you were
hello,
Snore.
Dave. What's your relation to the defendant?
He's my dad.
All right, Dave. What can you tell us
Wait,
about
is
your
he
dad?
my witness?
Yeah, he's your.
That's your witness.
My witness is the son of Venus Dickens, and they were
Should've been
told
Carter.
to shred the documents proving that they were embezzling money.
All right. The other witness. Who are you?
Dave.
Dave. Watch
That
out,
won't be
the
confusing.
witness.
I don't know who that is,
You're the witness.
but I know embezzlement when I see it. And this man is definitely embezzle man person.
You're their witness.
Honestly, that's my case, Your Honor.
Definitely take you.
Prosecute.
Ow.
You're
I
their
don't think
witness.
I ever want to have anything to do with my witness anymore.
Deku, just so you know, you're the other witness now.
Which one am I? Who am I defending?
You were just
You're the
you
expert,
swapped.
The guy with the glasses.
Yeah.
is my witness.
You literally just told Weenus to Penis that he that.
Okay. This is
Both witnesses
Fox.
have proven that they witnessed Venus Dakitas of embezzling money. I don't know what else there is to say here.
Witnesses are very... Calm yourself. Witnesses are very unreliable. Therefore, I would like some actual evidence. Prosecution, you start.
Right. So, as stated before, Venus Dakinas lost their position in the company due to harassment of lower down employees. And because of that, they weren't making they weren't able to live the lifestyle that they wanted. Actually, let me show you this here. Because of that, what I'm showing you here is the cut cable. The company that does their cable television. He was so broke that they took away his cable. He wasn't allowed to afford the bill anymore. And that's what happened. This is just proving to you his financial situation. And because of that, that's when he started embezzling. You can even see here that the power company also quit supplying electricity to his house. He was in a very bad position, and as you know, the defendant is a dad. Trial is a shit show. Everyone says Deku did it, even Deku. Yes.
I think it's Deku, actually. Deku did it.
I did nothing.
Well, Venus
Call the witness back
Dakinas.
if I got you.
But anyway, as you can see based on these bills that I've provided you, the financial situation was great, correct? But this was 3 months before, and then 3 months after, all of a sudden, there were shady mail swaps. Different bills were changed between hands, different checks. All of a sudden, money that was supposed to go to certain places was going to different places, allocated into an offshore account that Venus Dakinas owned under his son's name. And
Objection.
I'm still speaking.
Objection cleared. You may speak.
Heck. Actually, all of those bills and everything that makes no sense, because the defendant actually had a bank account full of money, so it makes no sense for them to say that they had no
Objection?
money. They had all
Objection
of the money
cleared.
in there.
Yeah, they do have a bank full of money now. Thank you so much for providing that evidence. I didn't have to pull it out myself. You can look at these bank statements. 3 months prior, they were broke, but yes, they do. They do now have a bank full of money because they were embezzling the money, and you gave us the evidence we needed. Defense.
No.
Look at the statements, Your Honor. Look at the statements. You can see where they went from having negative $3,000 all of a sudden to 1.3 million.
I see.
That doesn't just happen.
I would like more evidence from the defense.
Well,
And probably more money.
Yeah, we are actually, they have a loyalty card because they had so much. They have so much money and they shop so much. They are loaded. Let me tell you, they even have a loyalty
Once
card.
again, you are proving my point. They are loaded now.
No. They were always loaded. They were loaded before and they are loaded now.
On the statements, you can see that they were broke.
No, you can't.
Look at that negative $3,000.
Who hit me?
This is how your
the witness.
things look like. This is how your statements look like. It's scribbled on a post-it note. We have
Sir, that's a grocery list.
statement.
I don't know what you're trying to show me, but that's a grocery list.
No,
Your
that
evidence
is
is not
your
holding up.
evidence.
Silence.
No, that is your evidence. We have loyalty card expenses and a bank account full of money and statements that's run way before the embezzlement accusations.
I see.
Skibidi.
Back to prosecution. Would you like to call in your witness?
In a moment, I will.
Okay.
Which we already have called them in, and they proved their son, Weenus Deakinus's own son, proved that they saw the embezzlement. But you're right, actually,
that's
attorney.
false.
There was money in the account, as you can see on the statements, and then they lost their place in the company, and then they were negative $3,000. 3 months later, all of a sudden, they had over $1 million. So for a very a time before they started embezzling, they couldn't afford anything.
Nuh-uh.
It's you can say nuh-uh, sir, but it is proven right there on the bank statements. Snore asshole bleeding out just like his case. Dang. Yeah, I'd like to bring my witness back to the stand.
Call me up.
Dave,
Hi,
what do
Dave.
you have to say for yourself?
My father is innocent.
God damn it, Seku, get your shit correct. You're the prosecutor's representative.
I
You're
know, but
my
I have to swap
witness.
sides now. The other one's this one and the other one's that one. I have to swap it. Cause I fucked
Okay,
up.
you're on. Dave,
You're Scar's witness.
you are
Yeah.
my witness, and you said that you saw your dad embezzling and you helped him to shred the
I did not say
documents.
that. That was the other Dave.
Actually,
No, it wasn't.
let me show you something. I would like to show you these rusty scissors. They were earlier we had them tested. I believe that Dave's story is flip-flopping now because the defendant tried to stab Dave with the scissors. In fact, his blood is on them, as you can see from the toxicology? Whatever the fuck, blood report?
Blood report.
It shows that it's Dave's blood. His dad stabbed him. That's why we have a change up. He's scared of his dad. Actually, I request a restraining order for Dave from his dad. It's okay, Dave. We won't let him hurt you
Please,
anymore.
Your Honor, no, please. Please, I have free will. Those scissors have my blood in it for one reason and one reason alone. I castrated myself.
As you have heard, that's Dave's statement. Thank you, Dave. Go back. And do not put that image in my head again, please, and thank you.
What the fuck? Why are you
Back
changing
to
your story?
defense.
Is he hurting you?
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Wait. Wait,
wrong
wrong,
Dave,
wrong button.
Wrong Dave. No,
He's
This
hurting you?
button.
I can't tell you unless I'm Dave.
You are Dave.
Silence.
Ah, fuck.
Defense, please.
I'm so confused.
Dave and Dave spoke in your favor, so
No,
But they
both of them
spoke against his favor
Yeah.
earlier. I don't understand
I
how
don't
all of a
under-
sudden they're not they're valid
Actually,
when before they
I-
weren't.
I would like to request that their witness is like we don't hear them because they seem to have like something going on because they can't choose whether to approve of or not. They don't know who they're siding with. So I don't think they should be testifying in this court.
Oh, please,
Um,
please. I do it.
Silence.
I'll do
anything. My mom's kind of broke.
She's kind of homeless.
What?
I actually have a proof of Mr. Winnis Dickens being a very good father and a good father figure. They even raised their child good, so I don't understand what's happening here. But like, even if they were like cursed or something, they like clean their mouth with soap. So
It says it's not used very often, but also, I'd argue that cleaning someone's mouth with soap is abusive.
No, it's
Pull me
just
back
good
up.
parenting.
Yes, it's very
it builds
abusive.
it builds character. It
That
builds
does not. That
character.
is straight up abuse.
I think we're getting Store's trauma.
He is.
Store's trauma unlocked.
Venus Deaconus is abusing his own son.
No.
That is how I also teach my children to wash their
Scar,
teeth,
come here.
brush their teeth. Therefore, it is not abuse.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
it seems like what
The fuck is this
But they're
cord?
not brushing their teeth like that. They're shoving chemicals down their throat.
No,
I
they're
would
using
actually,
soap.
They don't use soap. You don't use soap on teeth. I'm confused.
I would like to call my
I'm
witness
scared.
just to
I'm
see
not
if there
actually.
any.
I'm not.
I want to see if my witness is any crazier than the other.
Sure. Dave,
Your Honor,
what do you have to say for yourself?
as you can see, I'm an expert, and that includes many. Do that. Includes many fields, such as the medical field. You see, cleaning someone's mouth with soap, if it's a special type of soap, is actually very beneficial to them, as it kills harmful bacteria with antibiotics. It gets in the gaps of their teeth, and it removes the fine pieces, preventing cavities.
Soap doesn't have antibiotics in
Thank
it.
you.
It's not soap. It's special.
Bye, Dave.
Okay. Yes.
Any closing statements and bribes?
Yeah,
All
let me
Bribes? It's not. I can hear you typing.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Judge, I think that you will find something very wonderful in your inbox.
Oh.
Thank you.
I guess
counter bribes.
Oh yeah. I'd have. What can you give me my turn?
Well, I didn't get a finishing argument.
Oh, sure. Oh, no, wait.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
give it to them
let the
first.
defendant go ahead and let the defendant go first.
No. You can go first.
Call me up.
No, I'm fine with him going first. I want to hear what he has to say. Apparently, it's important and interesting.
Okay. Well, okay. I can go first then.
I have something to say.
The witness may go first.
While my father is not abusive, I
What?
can tell you, in fact, that his pills
Why
do,
is
in fact,
Dave
work.
over there?
They work.
Just
They
what
work.
works?
The pills of his company. They work. That's all I have to say. You should buy them.
Okay.
Code
Why was
10%
Dave
off
there?
for 10% off.
Defendant, you wanted to go first. Go on.
Oh yeah, I have a very appealing case for you. It's an appealing case.
Oh.
This is what is going to happen if you say that they're guilty.
Oh. Oh my god.
You're gonna give them a used bullet? The bullet isn't even dangerous
No,
anymore.
Sky, use your...
It's a used bullet case. It's
I'm
fired
sorry,
by
I'm
the
sorry.
SWAT.
Okay.
That is what's going to happen. if you don't say
Prosecution.
that.
Any last closing words?
Don't worry. I can get you out safely with this. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Venus Deaconus, has been embezzling money. His son, the other witness, also said that he was embezzling money before they were threatened by
Objection.
the defense. Please let me finish.
Sustain.
No one will let me fucking speak.
I apologize.
We've seen it with the proof. I mean, he himself provided bank accounts proving the money trail. I didn't even have those. I wasn't able to get a hold of them, you know. And I proved to you with the different bills that they couldn't afford money, the shady mail swap. We saw the scissors that were used on the defendant's son. I mean, and even the defense attorney has threatened to shoot you dead, Judge. It's very clear who's guilty, but once again, I can get you out of here safely. I would take a bullet for you. In fact, woo!
Alright,
Objection.
that was all for closing statements. Now, reviewing the evidence. The prosecution's evidence is very solid. However, the used bullet casing is very threatening. However,
I will take the bullet for you.
The 5,550,000 AUs are even more compelling. However, the defendant also gave me $5 plus AUs. Therefore, not guilty.
Yes!
Yeah, we did it!
You accepted someone else's woos?
Yes.
Abigail?
Yes.
I don't even know you anymore. I thought we had something special. I'm heartbroken.
I needed the money.
Sick.
I needed the money to be able to raise our children.
Take the fucking money and move on.
No
You
worries.
don't have to take the money and go. Like, heart sick.
Well, thanks for playing, guys.
I DM that the defense will pay at least one more of anything that y'all are paying, and plus $5.
Yes.
Wow. Heart sick. I'll never forgive you.
Oh boy, my cheeks hurt.
This is so
All right, guys. Y'all have a good day. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, you
but
gotta go
I'll
watch
catch you guys
Suits.
later.
Thanks for
Alright,
inviting me.
bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's your study. You're gonna do Suits all day. Why'd you actually be a fucking lawyer after all of this? Let's get this sub-raid going. Well, Scar's already got it. Thanks for everybody playing. We'll be playing something tomorrow. I have absolutely no clue what we're playing, but we'll be doing something. It was a lot of fun. But everybody have a nice night, and I will see you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of fucking things right there. Yeah, bye, guys.